Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing Wednesday night? Wednesday night. Look at this. Look at these beautiful people. Look at them. I know one of them isn't here and the other one's not even, they're not showing their picture. But that's probably because the one in the bottom before time, he's not feeling well. So his face might be green. I mean, it happens when you get sick. Sometimes your face turns green. Maybe he doesn't want us to see him looking all raggedy and everything because he doesn't feel good because he's sick. The other one is... Oh my gosh! Excuse me while I shut a door.
Oh.
They are not allowed in here again after that.
What happened?
My daughter came home. So they went ballistic, and because I wasn't expecting it, it scared the bejeebies out of me. Anyway, I can't talk about...
Was it unsettling?
It was very unsettling. I can't even settling. Yeah, the way you said it was so much smoother, sir. Anyway, man, that just racked my nerves. Oh my gosh. I hate it when they do that. Anyway, it's Wednesday night. This is the Smoke Show, and look at how they have their characters next to them. Isn't that cool? That way, which is really cool because then when you like see their card playing, you'll know who they are. It's kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. That's really cool. That was done by one of my mods, Miss Crafty, right there. She's an author too. Man, it is. Did you guys know this is my birthday? This is my affiliate birthday, not my personal one. But I've been streaming for a year as an affiliate. So that's really cool. I like having an affiliate anniversary. It's kind of cool. What are we doing here? Thanks, Jim K. Bones. Thank you, Cricket. Thanks, everybody else. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fluffy. Okay, that's weird. So the that first chat, mods, just so you know, the person that says first time chat, their name didn't change. It's just their Discord name is different than their Twitch name. Okay. Anyway. I'm really thrown off. Can one of you guys do introductions or something, or do a recap or something as I get settled back down, please, if you don't mind.
We can go ahead and do a recap.
I'm gonna go get ice water.
Okay.
It went down.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yes.
Kelsey, I'm gonna send you something real quick to see if you can.
You two are out. No.
Do something for me while I talk.
Okay.
So yeah, it was crazy. So last week we started in the middle of right before a long rest, actually. Nova and Ailey were still on their date. They ended up taking shelter in one of the tents, and they finished sort of talking to each other and getting to know each other a little better. They talked about their hobbies, and then they agreed eventually that this date was not as good as just taking watch together and spending time together. Iris, Kaida, Pieter, and Bo were sheltered in different tents. Iris was with Irina and Ismark, and eventually made her way into, into the way of Kaida, Pieter, and Bo after Kaida called out to her. It wasn't long after that, Alien Nova ran into everybody else, and Araha was there. Nova took the opportunity to apologize for being rude to him earlier when he went to fetch Ailey, and they ended up having a very interesting conversation. Araha explained that his Vistani power is knowing everyone's pleasure. As long as he can touch them, he can understand exactly what they like. And Nova took that opportunity to find out what he likes. and then was offered a chance to know what Ailey likes too, which Nova politely declined. Iris was a great wing woman and tried to set Irina up with Araha, because Irina's never had a date either, and that would apparently have been a really good first one. She declines, and we end up going off once the rain has shut off and start dancing again. Iris is still trying to angle Irina and Araha, and so Araha actually ends up taking Irina's hand and has a very wild reaction. He actually runs off into camp, and we don't talk to him again that night.
She's stealing my rice.
She's your kid. I think that's her right.
I'm pretty sure that's in the contract.
Yeah. She also delivered it, so I think there's a tax there.
Okay, I mean, if she's a delivery person, then
yeah,
obviously there's a tax.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The delivery fee.
Would you deny her basic human rights?
Oh my god.
There you go.
How do you come up with those just so quickly like that?
Oh
I know.
gosh.
All the time.
Oh my gosh.
My role play suffers from it.
Let's see. So we move everyone into the tent. Pieter confides in us that Madame Eva told him that Svetlana is not likely to leave Barovia alive. He is hesitant to ask us for help, but knows that he really needs to if he's going to save Svetlana. We, in our own ways, reassure him that we will try and rescue her, but Ismark points out that specifically Strahd said that Svetlana will leave, and he offers to put them up in Barovia, and they can come live with him if that's the word game that's going on here. They most of the group bonds in the tent. They drink. We have toasts, silly stories, and at this point we are in Madame Eva's tent, and she has stepped away to her wagon. Ailey at this point offers to go and fetch Madame Eva, and when she gets there, Ailey gets her own Taraka reading, and gets her shit rocked. So we come back to the tent, and Ailey kind of just spaces out for most of the rest of the evening. Kaida ends up drunk, which is really cute. And then Bo does some magic tricks for Arabella. When Ailey and Madame Eva come back, we decide to move the party outside. And then we moved on to Ailey and Arabella went to see Merceia, who can talk to animals. And then we moved on to ICC, and lots of things happened. And the quick recap, I think we're all going to have to fill in because we were all doing different things. But we sat around the fire up by our tents. Iris told a story. Ailey told a story. Kaida and Nova told a story. Pieter, did you share one too?
I was the first one that kind of bombed.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So a couple of us shared stories then. Ailey was able to help Iris calm down after she shared a very troubling one. Nova told us about the origins of the Wolvar coming to Avalpeak. Wolver. I don't know why I said it weird. Ailey told what she thought was an amusing story of arrogant nobility getting comeuppance. And Kaida told a lovely story about dragons. We all, at different points, kind of fade into our tents, into camp. Nova and Ailey have a talk before bed. Iris and Kaida take Nova's tent. And I don't know, did anybody have any conversations?
Iris hit the hay early.
Oh, that's right. Iris, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What was next? Somebody help me.
The next morning, we played a prank on Nova.
No, the next thing was the midnight snack. It was Ailey's thing, midnight snack.
So I feel like we should share this because it's going to need some context. What happens is probably going to need context. So in the middle of the night, Ismark decided, with Nova sleeping like 2 feet away, it was a good time to go to Ailey's tent and see if they could enjoy each other again. Sneak off for a little tryst.
I don't see why this is a problem. It sounds like a perfectly good idea.
The dude was free balling in the forest.
Not
okay, but that was really the issue.
That wasn't the issue.
He just had it out. He just had it out in front of Strahd and everyone.
All these squirrels and rabbits and birds and.
Anyway,
It was nuts.
Oh my god.
what actually happened is that
No one
he
had
tried
a
to
ball.
get on Ailey again, and Ailey had a really bad day and wasn't sleeping well, hasn't been sleeping well. And she had a little bit of a break. She snapped, she knocked Ismark to the ground, and then she sort of started blending into the shadows. Shadows are going to pull at her, at her form. She's going to start almost becoming ethereal and blending into shadows. The area around her is really dark, and she scared the shit out of Ismark. We'll just do this. Desdemona came up and talked to her, and didn't really help the situation. So Ailey went back to bed angry. In the morning, she woke up, and Iris was able to tell while everybody else was playing around and having a good time. Ailey was the buzzkill, and she tried to put on a good face, and Iris clocked it and called her shit. But we didn't really talk about anything to do with that. Ailey left to go buy a horse, and everybody else started breaking down camp.
Something happened with you and Nova that triggered a lot of other things. Too.
Nova went to go talk to Ailey and has said something that. What did he say? He said, "I know you asked me not to let you drown, but you got to let me help you."
Yeah.
And walks off.
Yeah.
Because he also senses that something is up and something's going on, and his mind's just filling in all the blanks in all the wrong places.
Yeah. Ailey has not really talked to anybody about what happened. Because that's super productive, kids, by the way. That's a great way to handle shit. But Nova and Kaida had a really nice conversation. Nova and Pieter butted heads a little bit. And I think we're all... Now Ailey has spoken with Ismark. And they're packing up horses, getting the wagons ready. And everybody else, I think, was loading or packing.
Peter and Iris also had a nice little chat where he checked in on her, and she was like, "I don't want to talk about what happened last night." And also, she refilled both of her flasks and her bottle of bourbon, so she is your girl is fully stocked up on alcohol now.
And Nova came to apologize after his talk with Kaida. Nova came to apologize to Pieter and Irish, and Pieter was not ready to forgive and forget yet. But that's a discussion for another time.
Oh, and Bo imparted some wisdom for Kaida as well.
Yes, yeah.
Kaida had a moment where Nova explained some magic theory to her, and it startled her. It rattled her pretty good.
I think Bo also spent a vast majority of the last session just... I think Steady described it as high as balls. Because Ravina touched him and made him feel good.
That sounded weird. What I was hearing was not. Anyway. Okay. And now we're up to date. We're ready.
I think we finally made it through.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody is on wagons. Everybody is rolling, right?
Right.
Okay. Real quick, what I want to do is go through and say hi to all our friends because I didn't get to because the dogs set me off. Archaist. Dude, the Archaist. Okay, check it out. I'm really thinking about teaming up with them and they're watching our stream right now. I'm thinking about buying their product because it looks really really cool. I got some homework to do over the weekend, but yeah, I'm going to. Arceus, thank you for being here. So there's Cricket, there's Crafty. Let's see, Johnny Fireheart. He plays on Friday nights. Jim K. Bones. Moonstruck Cafe. She's up here. 100 Pies. I'm pretty sure 100 Pies is like a hag sympathist. I think. 100 Pies. I mean, come on. And then we got Fluffy, who's up here. I did say that already. And then this first person, Alex. I want to check that out later, mods, please. Everybody, in case you didn't know, in case you didn't see, it's our affiliate anniversary. 1 year today that we've been an affiliate. Not 1 year today we've been streaming. We've been streaming a little bit longer than that, but 1 year today we are affiliates. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. You are but a humble streamer. Dude, your program, man, I'm liking it. I can't wait to like really dig in and try it. So let's go ahead and get busy, kids. We ready? We are on the wagon. I know there needs to be some role play on this wagon because conversations were being had. So let's go ahead. I will switch the map over. It doesn't matter that the map shows what could happen. The map shows where you guys are headed. Okay, that's all the map shows. Don't pay attention to the windmill up there. Okay.
Oh no.
I need to know. I need to know who's on what wagon, please.
Wagon. All right.
Are you in there?
My elbow not working.
I don't know why your elbow is not working. I don't see you up there, and I do not see Crafty up there.
She come in. She was busy doing other things for a second.
She was busy doing other things. Okay.
Yeah, my elbow is not. The link in Discord is not working for me.
Yes.
Okay. I will
try this.
You sending her another link? Okay.
Thank you. Let's see if that works.
I will be right where I am driving a wagon.
Yes.
No.
Probably the one with one horse.
Has shown you. I got
any objections if we're on the same wagon?
None whatsoever.
You and me?
No.
I said Nova.
To be nice to you, Mirror, pick a color for your horse. I got white, I got black, I got brown, I have some patch, I have gray. What do you want?
The one all the way to the right that's on your
one?
screen right now. I'm looking at Twitch. That one.
That one.
6.
Okay.
I can't find out why I can't access Owlbear.
There you go. So Ismark and them are in the second wagon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Iris, where are you? Are you getting ready to be in the second wagon with Ismark and smack him around?
Well, she doesn't know why she needs to smack him around. But I think she wants to be. She wants to sit with Irina. So she'll sit with.
I will say too that at some point you probably would have seen Ailey and Ismark talking, working together, and like she's not kicking his ass.
Ailey doesn't have the temper. Ailey doesn't have the temper that Iris has, and Iris doesn't have the temper that Ailey has.
And Iris doesn't know about Ailey's temper. Let's just say stuff happens when she gets mad. Stuff happens. Um, okay, so let's go ahead and start off with these conversations. Um, Realistically, with horses between you guys, it would be hard for Iris, Ismark, and Irina to hear conversations going on in the other wagon, and vice versa. Ailey, you'd be able to fall back to the back wagon or fall up to the front wagon to be able to converse with whoever. Did you get into Owlbear yet?
No, it won't let me.
Try using a different browser. Arceus, do you not have software that, like, are you not the Arceus that has the software? Do you just have their name? Did they steal your? They might have stole your name.
The actual name you're looking at is Archivist.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of
Archivist.
Archivist.
Okay,
Arch-
I'm thinking of
Archivist.
Archivist.
I don't think they're the same person.
They're not the same person. I'm still very happy you're here, though. Just so you know. So, who wants to have conversations first? Anyone?
So
Anyone? Okay.
my brother and I would play this game whenever things got awkward. It's called What the Fuck Was Up With That? And very specifically, that was like, Julian, what the fuck was up with you touching the thing that you weren't supposed to touch? And then we get to an awkward way to talk about it. So does anybody want to talk about anything? You can just say, so, what the fuck was up with that?
It doesn't sound like anybody wants to talk at the moment. In the end,
Sorry, I'm focusing.
And if you want everyone in both wagons, just say that you're speaking up. Like the way that Kaida was just kind of speaking up. I'm sure everyone could kind of hear that.
Can I also kind of use message to make sure that Iris hears?
As opposed to Ismark and Irina being able to hear? Just Iris? I'm just asking.
Yes.
Okay.
Is the road only one wagon wide?
No, there's two wagons on it. It's two wagon wide. Zoom down.
we're at the very bottom of the map.
Yeah, we're at the very bottom.
Right. I don't have a map though. What I'm asking is, can the wagons not just be pulled up next to each other so we can all talk?
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Okay. I'm going to attach all you people in the back wagon. Oh, I can't do it the way I wanted to. Oh, well.
Thank you. I didn't want to leave Irina alone. I also want to be included. There we go.
Now, Iris, Ailey, you have to either trail behind or you have to be in front of all the horses or maybe just riding through the grass on the side of the road.
Yeah, I can just do that. That's
Okay.
fine.
There you go.
I can project.
There you go. So as you guys are traveling, Ailey, you clearly have been called out by Kaida, but Kaida didn't call your name.
Yeah, Ailey, what did we miss?
Nova just looks at Iris like,
Well, I shouldn't have, but I'll figure something. I left camp last night. And I'm gonna kind of look up with Ismark. And I did.
You left with Ismark?
He woke me up, and I didn't think it was appropriate to talk in camp and wake others. So we left camp a little ways. And something happened. And I'm kind of looking at Ismark like, how much do you really want me to tell right now? But yeah, I lost my temper.
What happened?
I pushed Ismark down.
I suggested that her and I, while we were alone, spend some quality time together.
Doing what?
Nova kind of elbows you a little.
Oh, I'm serious. I don't know.
He looks at you and goes, "You've read the books."
Oh, the book. Okay.
But why would that cause Ailey to lose her temper? You two were getting along so well.
It wasn't the right time.
Yeah. I had a lot on my mind. And yeah, I snapped at him. I pushed him down, and something happened, and I scared him, I think. And then, look for confirmation, Ismark.
I was very startled, yes.
So yeah, Madame Eva's talk with me yesterday really rattled me. And being approached like that didn't go over too great. I reacted very poorly.
Like that?
And I'll kind of look at Ismark. He's probably got a better idea of what I actually did than I do.
No, you said what you did. She turns to Ismark. What did you do?
Iris, I suggested we have a rendezvous, is what I suggested. I no longer was thinking about the fact that we were taking my sister to Vallaki. I no longer thought about how you all were 20 yards away from us. I no longer thought about the dangers of Barovia. I didn't think about any of the dangers of Barovia. I simply thought about how there was a beautiful lady that I had enjoyed the company of, and I wanted it to progress. I suggested it progress, and she turned around, yelled at me, "What?" Put me on my ass. And then she was engulfed by shadows. She was shadowy tendrils shot out around her, she became almost one with the shadows. The shadows became one with her. She roared at me, "What is wrong with you people?" Like I said, I forgot about all the dangers in Barovia. And when that happened, it reminded me of the dangers. I was very startled. And I crawled backwards until I could stand up and make my way back to my tent, where I laid and stared at my sister's tent the rest of the night, making sure that she was okay, which is what I should have been doing in the first place. Like, you were going to get a booty call? Like, we're taking me to Vallaki, and you couldn't, like, wait until we got to Vallaki? You, like, really just had to get you some, well, wow. Okay. Nice to see your priorities, brother. Nice to see your priorities. As I said, I had a single-minded purpose, and it was not for my sister's safety. It was not even for my safety or Ailey's safety.
Seti, Iris is very familiar with drunken men and bars at the middle of the night and all that entails. Can I make an insight check to see if it's something that she would recognize as behavior coming from a man at a bar in the middle of the night? Or if he did as he said and just calmly suggested it.
Yeah, give me an insight roll.
All right. Okay.
What'd you get?
What do you think I got, Seti?
Well, based on that smirk, it's either a nat 1 or a nat 20.
I think Iris is really good at insights.
With my insight adds, that is a 25.
He seems sincerely embarrassed and apologetic, but based on the past 2 days of you being around him, you've never seen him display any of the typical behaviors you see from drunken men, even when he's drinking. You've seen him, and I'm going to flow this insight into Ailey too. Ailey doesn't have the type of behavior that you would expect from somebody who had been assaulted by a drunk man at a bar. Dr. Squigums!
We'll say inappropriately approached.
Inappropriately approached. Or even aggressively approached. It doesn't have that vibe to it. You know there is way more to this story. You can tell that, but it doesn't seem malicious. It doesn't seem like it was anything beyond a guy wanting to get with a girl and...
Okay, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
What do I see when I look at everybody else? I know what Iris is thinking right now. What is everybody else look? Because I assume we're all looking at Ailey. So what's the vibe?
Nova's not looking at anyone right now. He's just kind of staring at his feet, and he looks like he's fuming a little bit.
And his back is to you anyway, Ailey.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Pieter, for his part, is a mixture of concern, compassion, and relief. But he's trying hard not to stare, but he is looking at you.
Kaida is driving next to Bo, so she has to kind of keep her eye on the road, but would have an intense look of concentration while, like, pursing her lips.
And Bo?
Bo's listening in. Yeah, Bo's listening, and he's got his shoulder up on the back of the seat. He's got a big grin on his face. He thinks it's hilarious.
And Irina will not stop staring at her brother.
I don't know. We were safe in the camp. Everybody else was kind of getting it on. I don't know. Irina, you kept on that ring, right?
Yes, I kept on the ring. Slept really good. I slept great.
Good. Good. Did you dream?
I don't remember if I dreamed. It's been a long time since I haven't dreamed. It's been a long time since I slept that good. That ring is really helping me clear my mind.
Irina.
Yeah.
No more screw-ups. Promise.
I don't blame you, Ailey. You're a very pretty woman.
That's... No. I will get you to the Locky.
We will get you
Yes.
to the Locky.
I gotta roll something. Hang on. Let's just see.
Irina, it's not Ailey's fault. Oh, I know it's not Ailey's fault. I know it's not.
I'm gonna look at Kaida. Madam Eva said, I don't know if you're looking at me or not, and that's fine.
She's staring at the road. She like glances a little bit and then stares back at the road.
I will actually, because I have a map now, I will ride up a little bit and walk next to Kaida specifically. Madam Eva did my reading, and she told me basically that I'm here alone. That my sister and I have started to divulge paths, and that we likely won't ever be on the same one again. She knew things that she shouldn't have. And I'll look at Pieter. She told me that I'm going to have to start, and she'll look at Nova. I'm going to have to start trusting people and letting people help me. And that was not what I wanted to hear yesterday. And hearing that I may not recognize my sister, or that she may not recognize me if we ever see each other again, it's just a little more than I can handle after drinking. So that's more or less what happened. Ismark and I spoke this morning. He was very, very polite about what I did and what happened. And any questions from the class?
Are you good?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
That's my other half. I don't know. I know I'm here without her. But I don't know how to live without her. So, figure it out as we go, I guess, right?
Like
One
everything
step at a
else.
time.
That's true.
Message Ailey. I kind of meant about Ismark, but that's also important to know as well.
I'll look at Kaida and nod. Yes.
Ismark, are you good?
I want it known that I doesn't matter. Nothing I say would change anyone's mind. It doesn't matter.
Try us.
Speak,
Yeah.
Caroline.
Like, you don't really know what we're talking. We don't know what we're thinking. So
We're gonna leave.
Look, I mean, you don't get to make that decision for us.
I'm gonna lean around Kaida. I think you should say it anyway. I had to talk.
She has a point.
Okay, so for the past several weeks before you all showed up, I'd been making sure my sister was safe in the house. I've been taking care of a father who had been dying. And then my father died 3 days before you showed up at my house. And all of a sudden I saw hope. I saw a way to get my sister safe. And we arrived back there in the Vistani camp, and I'd only been there before on business with my father. I'd never gotten to like really just let loose at the Vistani camp. I didn't realize it was all that free. And yesterday, Ailey and I had a really nice time together. We got to know each other better, and I wanted to get to know her even better.
What happened to the art of conversation?
Kaida, I'm trying to protect Ailey's reputation here, okay? So I'm just gonna use the fact that we got to know each other a little bit, okay?
Darling, I don't think it's a secret, but
It's not a secret.
I can appreciate the tact. Anyway.
I wanted a second go around, okay? And I figured it's late at night. Everyone's asleep. Everything's safe. We're in the Vistani camp. My sister's wearing a ring. She's safe. There's all these strong people around that can protect her, and you got to understand that I
don't have to understand anything.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You want us to understand. I
want you to understand that it's been a long time since I've been in a position where I felt free. In a position where I didn't feel like I had to take care of my sister or my father. In a position where I had to think about the villagers of Barovia.
You want us to let loose a little bit. Nobody is
No, if
begrudging
you
for that.
yes, letting loose.
I didn't mean. I wasn't gonna take advantage of Ailey. It was nothing like
I'm not
that.
sure you could have. But
Insight.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do an insight.
I'm not good at this, but we're trying. 6.
I'm gonna do another insight. Let's see if this one can't be as good as the last one. Nah. I mean, it's a 16.
Both of you are reading him that he's being serious. You know, growing up and during my teenage years and everything, a lot of ladies, a lot of women have been
No, you're not
impressed.
going to monologue about how you're so desirable on the bachelor market, are you?
God, no. I'm just saying I'm the son of the Burgermeister, and they wanted to be the wife of a Burgermeister, and
He's gonna
I'm not
monologue
saying-
about how desirable
He's
he
gonna
is.
monologue
Yeah,
about
he's
being
monologuing. Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to hear his whole story, if it's okay with everybody.
That doesn't mean we don't want to hear it. It's just, it's a monologue. Go on.
I just
Please speak Baharich.
I'm not used to somebody just wanting me for me. I'm not used to that. And yesterday with Ailey, it wasn't about who I was. It wasn't about any power I had. It was just me. And I liked that. I liked it. Yeah. When Ailey erupted, and I will say it was, you know how sometimes you can get those little desserts, and like when you put the spoon into them, like the warm fudge and everything starts boiling over out of it, and
Focus,
like,
sir.
Yes.
That
Gosh,
was
I could
that
drink
was
her
kind of
fudge
like what
right
happened
now.
to her. Like she was the nice soft sponge, and all of a sudden just it erupted. And I told Ailey this morning that when that happened, I was startled because I'd forgotten that there were dangers out here. I didn't realize that she was quite capable of protecting my sister. I thought she was just a pretty face that knew where to walk in the woods. I had underestimated her. And it
Really
startled
does not
me.
look pleased with this explanation, by the way.
It startled
You
me.
thought that about Ailey?
Look, you're ripped, okay? You could probably take me with one arm tied behind your back, okay?
Can I try?
I'd rather not.
Can we please let him finish?
Sorry.
As the shadows overcame her, as she became the shadows, I realized that there was nobody better to protect my sister than her. I was also humiliated laying on my backside with my pants around my ankles.
Did not
And my
need that
my ass in the mud.
Nope.
You had your dick out?
Yes.
No, that changes things. Did you approach her dick first? Or did you actually talk to her?
We spoke.
That's not the word I used.
there were words that both of us exchanged, and before she spun around, I let my pants drop. You
I
had
look
done
over at Bo.
lunch yesterday was like a lot different, okay? And like, had she been
We
in a
do
better
not need
space,
details.
I'm just saying it my pants
I'm
down was.
saying we do not need details.
I think maybe for both our reputations, let's skip over the intricacies of that conversation.
Okay, you said I could say, but now, look, I'm just saying that nothing ended up happening between us. And I kind of lean forward a little. He kind of leans forward a little bit. Ismark does. I forget that I'm like, all the NPCs. Ismark kind of leans forward a little bit to where he can see Nova around Bo and them. And he's like, nothing happened. Nothing happened last night. I was inappropriate.
Have you made your apologies to her then?
Yes, I apologized to her this morning.
And she has forgiven you.
Yeah, we talked.
It's nothing to do with you or I. And I look over at Kaida and I was like, it's all about it between you and Ailey.
Message to Nova, you're doing great. I want to punch him too.
Iris is shaking. Just to full. So you approached her before you spoke to her. You had your dick out in your hand.
No. There were words.
Okay. Oh, okay. What were the words? Would you like to see my dick?
No.
Oh, so you didn't ask her, did you?
Nova looks to Ailey, and he looks over at Iris like, do you want me to help, or do you have this?
Like, I don't know if Ailey can blush, actually, canonically. I don't know if she can blush, but she's flustered.
Seti, does a 20 hit Ismark?
Does a 20? I guess you moved up towards him.
Yeah. I think she just launches herself at him.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, Ailey will.
Irina tried to stop you and horribly missed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and intervene with this.
Oh, you're on the opposite side. You're over on the other side of both wagons.
Oh, that's right. You're in the other wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the wagon with Ismark.
Nova will leap over Piotr and go, move! And he'll go to intercept Iris before she does anything.
You won't be able to. There's no... Realistically, looking at
I know,
the
but
way
I'm going to get there just a little bit too late.
Yes.
I'm gonna have a spell? I'm gonna stop the wagons. I'm gonna trot my horse in front.
Do you finally have the map?
I barely know how to drive this thing, Ailey.
Yeah. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're not rolling initiative yet, but Iris, what did you roll to hit?
20.
Okay, Nova, go ahead and go over there. Iris, roll your damage. Let me pull up his stats here.
Oh, I did something different, actually. That's not what I did.
You didn't stop the horses? You didn't stop the wagons?
I'm going to throw my reins at Kaida and Bo, and I'm going to Misty Step next to Ismark.
I'm one level away from Misty Step.
Okay.
Use that for the day.
Ailey and Iris, I need you to give me opposing initiatives.
Okay.
Right,
I need a dice tray, man.
Okay. Initiative. All right.
19.
19. I'm gonna burn an inspiration for this.
Okay.
I don't know if I have inspiration.
Have you not been keeping track of your inspiration?
Okay.
It's written down. I just don't know it off the top of my head. I don't do that. Hang on. Because Ailey does not want this to happen.
Okay. I don't know. Depending on what you get, it might not.
What's your initiative, Iris?
So I rolled a 12, and plus 4 is 16.
Okay.
Oh, I had a 19.
Yeah. Ailey, you will Misty Step next to Ismark, but to try to catch her punch, to try to block her punch, what are you going to try to do? Because she is launched at him.
No, I don't think I can catch the punch and stop her, but I am going to aim for the spot in between Iris and Ismark.
Oh, to where you're going to teleport right between them.
Yes, I want.
Does a 19 hit you?
I'm sure. Yeah.
Because Iris, that's what you rolled to hit, right?
Oh, I know. I rolled a 20 to hit.
A 20 to hit. A 20 hits you, right, Ailey? Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Irina's
13
there.
on the die, and
Nova
then my attack is plus 7.
Over. You there. You're there now. Was he even watching when it happened? He just turned around to look at the road because he's driving the horse. He didn't even know you were lunging at him. Iris, you hit Ailey. Roll your damage as you hit her.
So my damage is a D8 plus 4. I rolled an 8 on the D8, so that's 12 damage.
Jesus.
Nova, you're there. You see Iris hit Ailey.
I grapple Iris. I pick her up like a toddler, and I fly back with her.
It's an air jail.
No, I'm going to let's see, reaction deflect attack, whatever that means for this situation. For
Nova,
I don't think
you're
you can
trying
do
to
that
grapple.
with
Oh, you don't think so? Okay.
I don't think so.
No.
Nova, you're trying to grapple.
No grapple.
5.
Oh my gosh. Opposing strength, you're not going to be able to grapple her. Unless she rolls a crit 1 on her athletics.
Strength. Let's see. Is athletics? This is athletics? Okay.
Yes, as Nova's trying to grapple you.
My athletics isn't too shabby. But I'm also not rolling my die I usually roll. It's not lighting up tonight. See?
Athletics, Iris got a 15.
Yeah, Nova did not. Pieter, what are you doing? You see this all falling apart in front of you.
I would like to use Misty Step.
Okay.
To jump over.
Okay.
And attempt to grapple Iris.
Okay.
That free spirit, man.
Are we in initiative? Because I would like to bonus action Misty Step.
Jesus Christ.
Let's burn all the resources right now.
Pieter, give me initiative order. Give me an initiative roll, Pieter.
Nat 20.
No. Iris, I think Iris genuinely forgets that she has Misty Step. She's just going in fist.
No, I agree. Pieter, try to grapple Iris. Then Iris, you can Misty Step after you. Yeah, opposed athletics to his grapple.
Okay.
Dirty 20 athletics.
Dirty 20 athletics. Let's go. No, that's not gonna do it. That's a 9 athletics.
9. Pieter, you have her grappled. Iris, bonus action. Where are you Misty Stepping to?
I think once she gets hands on her, she won't Misty Step. Like when she's got something holding her, she'll just thrash like an animal.
Kaida, I need you to give me animal handling or your land driving at disadvantage. It would be at disadvantage because the reins got thrown to you. I understand Bo's there to try to help. Give me a dex save to catch the reins thrown at you.
Oh. Unholy 20.
Unholy 20, you will catch the reins. Now give me animal handling at disadvantage on that horse.
Lowest is a 12 plus 2, so 14.
Okay. And now a straight roll with the wagon.
18.
Okay. You managed to stop both the wagon and Ailey's horse. Ismark's able to stop his wagon. What is Pieter, Iris, Nova, and Ailey's passive perception?
17.
11.
I should know this by
13.
now. 12.
Okay. Ailey, Irina's laying in the back of the wagon and there's blood coming out of her ear as she, and like up around her ear, where when she dove to try to stop Iris from hitting her brother, she hit the wagon and there's wagon splinters coming out of the side of her head and she is bleeding and unconscious.
Awesome. What? Okay, tell me again.
Because she nat 1'd that roll.
What is going on around me? So up here,
The wagons
Iris
are
is
stopped.
being held by Nova.
Pieter is holding Iris. Nova is probably trying to grab her legs that she's... Are you kicking, Iris?
No.
Yes.
Once I see that Yasser's over here, I'm going for... I was thinking about this earlier. I'm going to go help Irina because I was going to focus on that next.
Okay. And she is on the other side of Pieter and Iris, so it makes sense that you didn't see what was going on with her.
Right.
With your passive. So that makes sense. Okay.
Okay. So I clock Irina then.
Yep. Laying there unconscious.
I am going to yell in that tone of voice that someone is using to get the attention of someone who's being really stupid and like I need your attention right now. That's enough. And then I'm going to yell for Nova and I'm going to try and shove past Iris and Pieter and I'm going to scoop up Irina and I'm going to start trying to find exactly where she's bleeding, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds immediately. Like I'm gonna scoop her up. I'm gonna put her head in my lap. I'm gonna sit, I guess, against the backboard of the wagon, and start pulling her hair back and trying to see what the damage is.
Does Nova notice that you're casting a spell? It's very obvious you're about to cast a spell.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm not hiding anything.
Nova will stop you. Goes, I can help better. Save your will.
Okay. As that's going on,
Iris,
Pieter, what is Pieter? So you're holding Iris. Iris, what are you saying? What's going on here?
Iris is cussing up a fucking storm. Just kind of like, you take your dick out without asking her if it's okay, you dumb son of a bitch. You ruined everything. You're going to ruin everything by taking out your wiener in the middle of the night. That's different from
you. Somebody shut her up.
Great.
You shut up. You blame yourself for him coming to you in the middle of the night? How dare you, Ailey?
I try to cover her mouth.
Give me an attack roll to try to cover her mouth. You have her grappled, but give me an attack roll to try to cover her mouth.
Okay, this would be an unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Bonus.
Yep. Okay. This is crazy.
25.
What is? Yeah, you do it.
Yeah. So now it's muffled curses and
She can go off all she wants, but the boss said to shut her up.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. How dare you do that to Irina? How dare you do that to Ellie?
Iris! She's hurt. Handle it later. And I'll use intimidation.
ooh.
Iris is not going to fight. I think when she sees Ailey and Nova go to Irina, all the fight leaves her at seeing Irina on
Okay.
It was a
the floor
25
of the wagon.
intimidation, by the way.
I don't know what I would roll to contest that, so.
3 points of healing back to her with lay on hands, by the way,
What
Seti.
would you?
The con save?
I would make it like a wisdom save or something.
Yeah, to not be intimidated. Yeah, give me a wisdom save.
Okay, there's no way I can roll with my wisdom saving throw modifier to beat a 25. I don't know. I might get a nat 20.
Nat 20 beats it.
Nat 20 will do it. I got a 7.
Hey, lucky number 7. That's a Hobbit crit.
Yeah, there we go. Hobbit crit. Yeah.
But you know that you should curb your tongue at least for right now, because that's a mad dog.
As soon as I realize that the fight is left Iris, I will release.
Now, all of you just be quiet for 5 seconds while I hit.
Ismark jumped off the wagon and ran around towards the back.
All right. Did the healing wake her up any?
Oh shit, no.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh shit, no is in... My no is a nat 20 and the yes is a nat 1. No, it does not wake her up.
All right.
I'm gonna,
whatever Nova says is what I'm going to do.
And I'll use prestidigitation. And remember that conversation we had? Smelling salts.
I do remember that conversation, sir. I do remember that conversation. She will slowly start, moving a little bit.
Come around slow, Onion. That's right.
Irina.
I'm going to hold her. I'm not going to let her get up, but I'm going to, smooth her hair back, and I'm going to make sure she's looking and can focus on me, and, hey.
Her eyes are somewhat crossed a little bit, and... Okay.
Yeah.
With prestidigitation, could I create, a pinpoint light to look into her eyes? See if her pupils are...
Give me a medical to see if you would even know to do something like that. You know what I mean?
I'm number 1. Never mind. I don't know that.
Can I, with my triage skills, can I either assist him or roll my own to get kind of an idea of her state and what to expect?
Give me a medical roll.
My own medicine roll.
Yep, your own medicine roll.
Look at me doing cleric stuff with a ranger.
Right? Meanwhile, the cleric is holding the monk. But you said you kind of let go of her once you see the fight's gone.
Yeah, Iris is just crumpled on the floor of the wagon, just watching Irina. Fists are clenched, she's just watching.
That's a 23.
Okay. You know that whatever you would consider calling it back then, but you would know that she definitely has a concussion.
Okay.
Irina, wake up. Irina, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I got so angry.
There's daggers at Iris.
I'm sorry. God, I got so angry.
She starts to try to look around. She goes,
Ailey, would you like me to cast Lesser Restoration?
Did you kill my brother?
No,
she reaches towards you, Iris, and she's like, "Did you kill my brother?"
No. I will sit her up and turn her towards Ismark. He's okay.
I'm right here. Nobody killed me yet, honey. No one killed me yet.
Iris, do you have rings on or anything?
She
like, would you have like bloodied my nose? Is my face cut?
That's a good point. Let's see. Does she have any rings?
Or like
yes,
the imprint of your scars?
I would think you would, since you're a pugilist, which is a new class for 5e.
Yeah. You just dropped that. Yeah, I think she does have a on her right hand, which I think she led with. She has a ring on her index finger.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. So like I probably got a cut across my cheek. She hit fucking hard.
Yeah, she cracked you a good one.
Yeah. Once again,
you take more damage from friendlies than you do.
I feel like that's true at this point.
I'm glad Iris didn't hit a nat 20.
Nah, no kidding.
God.
Yeah, so I'm gonna look at Iris.
Pieter, you know for a fact that Irina is concussed. Above table, you know that she failed. Above table, she failed death saves.
I would like to cast Lesser Restoration on her to remove the concussion.
Okay.
Pieter will step forward and just take Irina's hand and whisper a prayer to Sharess, and she should feel the energy unfog her brain a little bit.
At that point, since she's kind of getting crowded, Nova will back off. And he'll look at Iris and like, with me, no. Out of the cart.
That's probably a good idea, Iris.
Yeah, Iris just can't stop looking at Irina. She's not even focused on Ismark or anybody, just looking at Irina, and she nods and she stands shakily to go with Nova.
Okay.
And Nova will help you out of the cart, not unkindly.
Thank you.
And he'll take you around to the other side of this cart near Kaida and the other horse.
Ismark climbed up into the wagon to be by his sister, and he's like, I'm really sorry. I don't remember anything besides Iris talking about you having your penis out and diving for you, and I tried to get between her and you, and I missed. She's really fast.
Hey. Shh, it doesn't matter. And stay out of the way of Iris, okay?
I just didn't want her to hurt my brother.
And we understand that. And
we're here to protect both of you.
Yes.
Besides, I don't want to be that guy, but I think Ismark can take a better punch than you.
Probably.
I take a look at Ailey. How badly are you bleeding?
I mean, I took a real good hit. But if you look like you're going to start like triaging me, no, we'll get it in a minute. You need to focus on her.
We will get it in a minute then.
Kaida.
Hey.
You stopped your first like wagon and spare horse, and you're sitting right next to Bo, and I don't want to act for Bo, but I can assume that Bo is probably just kind of shaking his head still and smirking because he probably expected something like this.
You can ask him.
He just unmuted himself. Am I correct in that assumption, Bo?
Yeah, but he's happy about it. I'm starting to look like a party.
This is what a party looks like.
In some cases, it could be worse.
This is chaotic.
Exactly.
That was a lot. That was a lot. Lots of people moved very quickly.
You should be the DM trying to keep up with it. Okay, Nova, Nova, you and Iris are off to the side. Are you out of earshot of Kaida, or?
No, I'm not out of earshot of
Okay.
Kaida. We're actually right near the horse. Nova doesn't say anything to Iris for a hot minute. He looks at her, he goes, I know how you feel. There's a part of me that wanted to wring his scrawny neck. We have to use our heads as well as our hearts sometimes. I learned that lesson this morning from a very wise magus. And he shoots Kaida a glance. It was a raw punch. And I'm very happy that you had Ailey's good intentions in mind.
She shouldn't have to blame herself. Not for what he did.
I didn't think she was blaming herself, nor was she really excusing it. She's a big girl and can take care of herself.
She said she was good.
She said she was good. How many times do I hear women say they're good after what men do?
Iris, and he holds out his hands for you to take them. And he waits patiently. If you choose not to, you don't have to. You won't be upset.
Iris looks at Nova and looks down at his hands, and she takes both of his hands.
You have a good, pure heart, Anian. My friend Moore used to say that people are like one of the four elements. You're either like earth, water, fire, or wind. You're fire. And it's no a bad thing.
I hurt them. I hurt them both. I hurt both of the people that I wanted to protect.
Now, sometimes fire burns. Dinner fash. All will be well. It may not be well now, but it will be well soon. And I know what you mean by women saying that they're good when they're not. I've been in situations like that myself. I had to deal with it. It doesn't make it any easier. But you probably know more than I do.
You spend a lot of nights in bars, Nova.
Back in Waterdeep, when I was on the dump squad. There was a sort of policeman, as it were, with more.
I don't know if it's worse to appear as a woman in that situation or to appear as a man. Because when I'm in a feminine form, some guys, they get handsy. When I'm in a masculine form, they expect me to get handsy. I hurt them both. And I hurt two of the people that I was trying to protect, and I don't know, maybe I should just be. She shakes her head. I should go apologize. I need to.
Well,
I
give it
need
a
to go.
look. Right now, you're a torchlight. You see the way. You're near a raging fire. But give it a bit. Let them come to you. I'm sure Ailey will have a few choice words.
I wouldn't be surprised if she did.
Here. And he takes out his flask of water. Drink.
She sniffs it and she goes, "Really?"
It's so on
She
brand.
she hands it back to him and pulls out one of her flasks from her jacket and just takes a swallow.
Be careful, you need to add more fuel to the fire.
Some days it's fuel, some days it's, I don't know, anti-fuel. Right now, feels like it's anti-fuel.
He squeezes your hand. Mm. He pats you on the shoulder, and he stands up. Rest for the moment.
Pieter and Ailey. Back to you two. Ismark's holding Irina's right hand.
You froze.
I froze?
Again,
No.
I froze.
Did I freeze?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Ismark's holding Irina's right hand. He goes, I'm sorry, Irina. I don't want to see you get beat up. Especially because you couldn't keep it in your pants.
To be fair, I got beat up this time, not Ismark.
That's not
Come on, that
funny.
was funny.
That's not funny. I don't.
Look,
The
Go ahead.
The important thing is everybody's okay, including you. We're going to take a deep breath. Irina, ice.
Yes.
Ice.
Yes.
It's going to be okay.
Okay.
We're on the way to Verlaki. Everything's settled down. We can make sure there's some space between Iris and your brother. And we will get to Verlaki, and we will get you to where you need to go. You already have Ailey's word. You now have mine as well.
Don't let him get beat up after I'm gone, though. If I'm the only reason he doesn't get beat up, then I don't want to be away from him.
He will be fine.
Irina, you were not the reason that he didn't get beat up.
No, look at you. You are.
We can handle it, though.
Honey, I'll have to tell you some stories sometime. But Iris is not as scary as an 8-foot-tall, hungry Sorosworn. I can take a punch.
I don't even know what that is.
They're big, they're ugly, and they are kind of just made of mouths. My point is, I'm here, we are here, and I'll kind of glance at Piotr. We are here to protect both of you.
I think my biggest enemy is a wagon right now.
It is, which is why I'm going to go over there. And Nova helped me make some really nice bedding. And I got to restuff some of my bedding last night. So I'm gonna make you a very lovely bed, and you are gonna relax, and you're gonna lay down, and you're gonna rest. And I think our cleric will agree with me that you need to do that and only that.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want Ismark to sit back here with you? Ismark, do you want to sit here? I can take over driving.
Yeah, if somebody else could drive the wagon on.
Yeah.
I'll just sit back
Yeah,
here
of
and
course.
keep my mouth shut and sit by my sister.
Here. Actually, no. Help me get some stuff.
Okay.
And then I'll show you what I would do, and Piotr can correct the silly mistakes that I make in setting her up.
Okay. He gets out of the wagon, and as you two are walking away, he kind of leans towards you and he goes, "We did talk before I pulled my penis out, right?"
Yes, Ismark.
Okay.
You told me you wanted another taste of the Shadowfell. It was a very smooth pickup line. It was wonderful. Now grab that bag up there.
Don't blow smoke up my ass, okay?
Would you rather me put you back on yours?
No, I don't want to go through that again. I just want to make sure that neither of us are the monsters.
Well, I bet I've been called a monster more than you, so you win either way. Now, seriously, grab that bag so we can...
Okay, yeah. And he grabs the bag.
Bo's gonna stand up in the wagon that he's sitting in next to Kaida. Hey, if all you crazy fucks are done beating the shit out of each other, wagon's getting back on the road.
Thank you, Bo.
He's gonna sit back down next to Kaida and kind of look at her. Just, a couple days ago, I think half of us would have watched the other half drown just to avoid an awkward conversation. But today, they just almost killed each other over something stupid. Now that is progress.
I think I'm going to need you to draw me a diagram to what this linear progression of progress looks like, because I don't understand it.
He'll pat Kaida on the knee. All right, well, I'll do best I can for you.
Okay. And she'll mush the wagon forward.
Nova, as you're standing there with Iris and you watch, Ismark and Ailey come over and get some stuff out of the wagon, down the road a ways, the wolf that was... Would you people... My gosh. I used to have... It's something about Wednesday night. I have people that I have to lock down everything because if I'm not careful, y'all just rearrange maps.
It's the Wednesday thing for sure.
I was trying to move the map, and then I accidentally grabbed the road. Sorry.
It's okay. So, hey, when you're in the wagon...
Well, you better fix it.
If you right-click yourself, a little menu will come up, and then you can hit attach and attach yourself to the wagon. Kaida, you're attached to the wagon, by the way. I just did it. Okay, anyway.
Thanks.
Nova, as the wagon starts to leave, that's because Ailey
There we go.
I'm going to put you back on your horse.
Very purposefully leaving the rest of them to figure out their own wagon.
Yeah.
I guess the horse is coming with us.
I have to drive this wagon.
Okay. I got to unattach you.
Oh, I can ride the horse. I think Kata can handle this herself.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I'll either pony the horse or Bo can take her.
I'll sit shotgun with Kaida then.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
you are in the timeout wagon.
Maybe.
Anyway, Nova, as you got ready to climb up into the wagon, down the road from where you guys came, that wolf that you saw on the other side of the river is just sitting there. And you see him lick his lips. And you would swear you just saw him smile.
I just kind of smile back, and I think to myself, Baron Manzarovich?
The wolf literally nods.
Interesting. You saw all of that then. And I'll just think it to myself. And Nova's just kind of standing there, like, 1 foot on the wagon, staring at this wolf.
The cool thing is about the wagon that Irina is in, there actually is a bedroll laid out.
There's one just chilling back there.
Yep. I'm Pieter, because you're the cleric, you are getting attached to this wagon. And
Iris is detached from that wagon.
Okay, the wagon should be good to go now. So yeah, we will. Everybody's in new
Ilya.
wagons. What do you need?
I need Ilya attached.
Oh, okay. Scoot
Please.
back just a little bit.
Okay.
I got to detach her from the other wagon, and I'm going to attach her to Peter, actually. No, I'll keep her in the wagon, just in case Peter gets out of the wagon. Nova, did you not get attached properly?
Not yet. I'm not in the wagon yet. I'm still like half in, half out looking at this wolf.
Depend on who he's attached to.
You're about to get left behind then, because the wagons are rolling out.
I mean, he was getting in that wagon, so.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
I'll get in then, and I'll kind of look back over Iris's head at this wolf. I'll just think to myself, you saw that, eh?
You would swear that the wolf kind of snickers.
I thought you could talk in people's heads.
I mean, it's a good distance away.
Yeah. Very well. Good travels to you today, my lord.
By the way, Ghost Merc 1127, that Strahd shadow was the wolf. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Ailey's in the other one behind us. I'll look over at Bo. I'll call to him. I was like, we've got a shadow. And I'll point at the wolf. Strahd.
What?
I'll look back. See him.
Yeah, you see the wolf. It's just sitting in the middle of the road. And Bo, it's a really big wolf. Probably, I mean, from this distance, you're pretty sure that is the dire wolf. But it is like pitch black. It almost just looks like this black mass sitting in the road. Almost the size of a horse.
Kaida, can you message to Ailey that Strahd's behind us, following us in wolf form, please?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Oh, you can't do that?
No, I asked you to do it. I can't do that yet.
Oh, okay. Message
My
Ailey.
has given me that ability.
Nova says that the wolf thing is Strahd. Behind us.
That is good to know. Thank you.
She says that's good to know. Thank you.
All right. We should probably hoof it.
Ailey will turn around and pretend to check on Irina. So what I'll do is I'll turn around and are we good to go? And I want to, of course, trying to look for the wolf as I check on them. And you take a giant bite of food.
You'll see it. Demonasis, are you talking about the wolf?
That is a very unique question.
Mods, I want to warn you. She's the one that
Okay.
made it go chaotic last night, just so we understand each other. And she accepts responsibility for her actions. Johnny, I will give you the tank treat when I let them in here after break, because they got on my nerves earlier. Okay.
Okay. On the road we go.
Mm-hmm.
Can I safely assume it's kind of a quiet ride for a little while?
Iris sure isn't saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
I take that as a yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bo's got a big smile on his face. He's feeling pretty proud now.
Bo's having a great day.
Bo's having a good day.
Would you like to hear a song, Annie? And Nova says to Kaida,
I would love to hear your singing voice.
"Oh, overclad in guild left the bar one evening fair. No one could tell by how he walked that he drunk more than his share. He stumbled around until he could no longer keep his feet, and stumbled off onto the snow to sleep beside the street. Ring ding diddly yo, ring ding diddly oh, oh, swept off into the snow to sleep beside the street. About that time, two young and pretty girls just happened by. And once is together with a twinkle in her eye. See on sleeping wolver, so strong and handsome built. I wonder if it's true what they don't wear beneath the kilt.
There's 3 more verses.
Ring dong dilly oh. And he keeps singing a body song.
As your song wraps up, Nova, you can't help but notice the thank you for the anniversary. Thank you, Lysambra. You can't help but see the top of the windmill ahead, Nova.
I look back at Ailey. I eye up at the windmill.
Pietro move to the front of the
Follow you.
Okay.
Walk up to the front of the wagon.
Of the wagon.
Should we go and say hello?
Nova, you wanted Ailey's wagon to go up front, right?
No. I said
You...
no. I said I'll follow you.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Like,
Said
whatever
it
you
to Ailey.
decide. Yeah.
I got it.
And he gives you kind of a sad smile.
Is Bo staying back there?
Is that wolf still back there?
It just was sitting back there, and as you guys kept going, it just kept sitting there.
Okay.
Message, Bo. Is everything all right?
Oh yeah, just double check and make sure everything's good behind us here.
I'm more worried about that windmill in front of us.
Pietro will look over to Ailey. What are we doing, Hunter?
I wish I knew.
Iris speaks up. She calls up to Kaida and says, "Stop the wagon. I'll get off here."
Oh no, you were very reckless last time that you got off or jumped the wagon. So, you need a buddy.
No,
What's your plan? We don't go alone, you know that.
I don't know. I'll wait for her to appear and burn down the windmill, I guess.
Iris.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not fit to be in a party with people.
Maybe you just made one mistake. And you're beating yourself up too much about it.
Can I hear Iris from my spot?
You can probably hear Nova.
Iris would have called up to Kaida to stop the wagon and let her off. I think she would have like spoken at a volume that Ailey could hear.
Look, first of all, I don't think we should go any further without some sort of plan. And I don't mean stop and pick a picnic, but nobody needs to go up there alone. And as far as you being in a party, I have watched someone feed their bodyguard to an unknown dark mass. I think you're doing fine.
Bible says that this is progress.
I'm inclined to agree with him.
Sure is.
Come on, figure it out together.
Okay.
I've got an idea if you want to hear it. It does involve us splitting up. Now, I know that's not really a good idea, but I think, Iris, this kind of hinges on you. Can you make yourself look like a child?
She stops and considers, and you see the dress grow bigger on her, and you see her eyes get a little bigger, her skin get a little smoother, and she...
You can only get a foot shorter, though.
Foot shorter? Okay, yeah. I mean, I think I said she's like 5'6", I think I said. So yeah,
so you could go down to 4'6".
4'6". You could probably look like a young adult at that point. It might could pass.
Still bakeable.
I'm thinking.
And very bakeable.
Make
She would
yourself
still
look
be a
less like
delicious treat.
Aye. Make yourself look less like Iris. We keep Bismarck and Irina to their wagon like they are.
Her hair her hair shoots up into her skull and it turns red and curly.
Aye.
Kind of like this. What do you think?
Do some freckles.
Let's see. She has freckles and she has her scar from the fight with Kasen. But she changes the freckle pattern a bit. So instead of like freckles across the bridge of her nose, it's like freckles across her face.
They already know I've had the pie. They already know I'm susceptible to it. Take her up there. Use a little bit of my Wolfer's charm and ask for another pie. While the rest of you wait for my signal. Kaida, I'd like you to come with me.
Okay.
I'm going to need a maggot with your power with you. Ailey, you're ranged. I think that'd be good if you could pick them out, if I could bring them out. Piotr, I need you to wait by near Ailey and Bo. Bo, I'd rather you be in the cart, driving the one with Ismark and Irina in case you need the bolt. And if anything goes awry, you head straight to Vallaki, no stops.
We doing this right now? Because we can't risk Irina again.
That's what I'm saying. Irina stays to the road.
Iris turns back into herself. No, I'm not risking her again.
It's an idea. I'm throwing it out there.
It's a very good plan. I think we make sure she's safe in Balaki first.
We ride past then. Can our consciences help with that?
From my understanding, there are children that could be in there being baked into pies.
I look at Irina. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kaida.
We've already ridden past this twice.
I look at Irina.
Knock on the door.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Bo. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt people.
I'm just saying that if we're that worried about it, why don't we just go knock on the door? Double check.
Going to knock on the door doesn't mean that we have to fight.
This is true. But I look
Unless they all look like Irina, and then you might just pummel them to death.
Speaking of Irina, I look over at Irina and I was like, what does the lady want to do?
There's children in there being baked?
Possibly. We won't know until we go in.
That's what I was told.
Children are more important than I am.
Children are also important.
Children are also important.
Just like you.
Yes.
Children are important, just like you.
Irina, I made a favor with Madam. I made a favor with Madam Ava to keep you safe, and I already failed that once. I'll trust your judgment on this one.
What if I just hide under the blanket and you guys go do what you do best and kill the monsters? And I'll stay in the wagon and hide under the blanket.
I think Big Sister Ailey has something she wishes to say.
DM question.
Yes, ma'am.
How far away are we from that curve in the road up there? Like, is the scale accurate?
The scale is accurate.
Okay. On the opposite side of the road from the windmill, are there any trees, clearings, bushes, exceptionally large rocks?
Between you and the windmill? On the
other side of the road from the windmill.
Like on that side?
Like,
yeah,
in this area.
Yeah, the things that look like plants, some of those can be rocks and boulders, because actually when I zoom out a little bit further, this right here is almost like a cliff face. I say a cliff, but like, I know it's, hold on, let me make a larger circle for a second. Okay. So this starts becoming elevated, the grass side is, as the road becomes more like a valley. And this, right around here, that corner is 5 foot above the road. And it gradually gets deeper and deeper to where, like, right here is like 25 feet above the road.
Okay.
But it is 8 o'clock, kids. So we are going to go ahead and take a much needed break. Probably needed a break about an hour ago. We're going to take a break. We will be back. Wow, there's 17 of y'all. It's just going to be a short little break. We're going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get rid of some food in the other room. I'm taking plates. That's what I'm saying. And then I'll bring the tank back in for the tank treat that Johnny paid for. And I'll be back in like less than 8 minutes. But everyone else, they'll get their 10 to 15. So we will see you guys back here in just a few minutes. It's the Smoke Show, y'all. It is Wednesday night. Girls got jokes. Girls got jokes.
But you hired me
Oh,
for.
man. Yep, that's what I hired you for. Whew. So we were just talking while we were, before we came back to going live, about how that was good stream. It was rough subject matter. It was very rough subject matter. If you're just tuning in, I'm not telling you what it was about. You need to go back and watch. Yeah, I'm not even giving you spoilers or anything. You need to go back because it was great stream, rough subject matter. But hey, we're all professionals, or at least we pretend to be. I'm not going to say we're all grown-ups, but you know. Oh, man.
Grown-ups? So who's a grown-up? Iris is
Right?
going to be a child in a little bit.
We need an adultier adult.
We definitely need an adultier adult. Johnny, Tank's outside still. I'll hear them when they come back inside. I will hear them galloping down the hallway. But yeah, he's still outside. So when he comes inside, he will get his Tank treat. I promise you. Speaking-
above
Yes, ma'am.
sorry. No, I was going to say,
Thank you,
Abel as
Abel.
well.
Abel.
What's up, Abel?
is that Abel? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Abel showed up, walked in, and said, "Happy affiliate anniversary."
Yay.
Oh, look at that. Thank you,
Abel.
Abel. Thank you so
Wow.
much, Abel. Thank you so much for that. That's awesome. I love Abel. Have you guys ever watched Abel stream? And I'm going to get back to you in a second, Vix. Have you guys ever watched any of Abel's streams? I'm not even talking about like being in any of her games. Okay? This woman's part of Adrenaline Junkies, and it's a good time just hanging out watching them, especially when they
Yes.
play Dead by
Daylight.
Dead by Daylight. It's just good time watching her and her friends hang out and play. And
You should watch her. You should watch her play COD or Battlefield.
oh, really?
I'll have to
That
check
sounds
those.
fun.
I've only seen her play Dead by Daylight, and D&D. I mean, also, I killed Cletus. Shout out for Abel. She's Fluffy does campaign work too, but Abel does this Wild West. I mean, oh my gosh, Fluffy and Mira and I have all been blessed to be in this. It was a one shot, and then it turned into a 2-shot, and there is a possibility it'll be a 3rd shot. We will talk later in the year, but it's this Wild West game that it's D&D Wild West.
She just started a Wild West campaign that started last night. Just Zero.
Oh, did it just start last night? So
Yeah.
she's been giving me some of the like, she shows me like behind the screen scenes, and she's shown me some of the bad guys, and she's told me a little bit, and oh my gosh. If you play in that game, you were in for a treat. Abel, you should stream that, girl.
We actually have somebody on this screen playing that game.
Oh, that's right. Vic, you're in her Wild West game, aren't you?
I'm in her Wild West game.
Doesn't
I
she
am
do
playing-
Wild
Lucky.
West awesome?
So I wasn't part of the session last night. I wasn't doing well.
Oh.
But I can't wait for the sessions to pick up. She and I still get to chat about. I'm playing a character called Rosemary Julep, who is an old lady snake oil salesman.
Ah.
Nice.
We took
Love
out
that
a
for you.
snake oil salesman.
Yep.
In the
So,
one shot, we took out a snake oil salesman.
If it's being streamed, come watch me play.
Oh yeah,
will
I'd love to.
Rosemary have a temper like Iris? Who knows?
No, I'm not going to give any spoilers. I'm not able. I would not ruin that at all. I want these people to. It's awesome. It's.
I heard there's some good music in it too.
Yeah, I wonder who does the music for it. Probably somebody who's a very talented musical choreographer.
Taylor Swift.
It is T Swift. It is T Swift. That's who does her music. Is T Swift. Whatever, Poe.
Taylor Swift was before this guy's time.
That was a good one right there. That was a good one. That was a good one. I like that one. Oh man. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good?
It's a lot of fun.
Good.
We're
Great
having a
theater.
roaring good time, Steady.
Oh man, I'm telling you. I'm gonna download this one. This one will get replayed. This one will get replayed. I might replay this.
We need to find room for the tickers next to the Nat 20s and the Nat 1s. Times Ailey gets hit by a party member.
Right? Man. I tell you, and also, it's only a matter of time. I mean, I know Johnny's thinking it already, but it's only a matter of time before the other nights are like, I want backgrounds. I want group backgrounds. It can be arranged.
She takes Venmo. She takes Cash App.
Yeah, you're gonna be busy.
It can be arranged.
She takes mysterious packages on her doorstep in the middle of the night.
Dice donation.
Like a good Chardonnay or red blend.
I was gonna say, as long as it's not a flaming bag of crap, right?
I mean, if that's what you want to give me, wait till you see what the background looks like.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to pick something up.
Oops, I left the wrong thing. Whoops.
No, I would never leave a bag of flaming crap on Kelsey's porch.
I would.
Oh, no, Chelsea's, no.
No.
I would. Just so that I would totally. Look, if I drove all the way to where she lives, how far away is it, Crafty? What is it, like a 12-hour drive to get to you?
Depends on where you live.
Roughly from my house. We've talked about it. How far is it? 12?
Seti, if you're going to describe how you're going to drive that far and then leave a steaming pile of crap in a bag on fire on my doorstep, we are not having this conversation.
I was talking about how I would,
and I feed you from my stove and let you sleep with my cats. No.
I was going to talk about how I was going to stand across the street and watch, and then afterwards come up to the door and like ring the doorbell and then like give you a hug and say, wasn't that hilarious? Because if I'm driving all the way up there, I have to at least like stick around for the jokes. I also, if I came all the way to your house,
you need to see Abel's comment. It's pretty funny.
Actually, Abel, it would be to see Chevy in his tiny
They are tight, but they are not white.
Crafty's husband.
Speaking of Smokeshows.
Crafty's husband. The man, he's got the long locks, and he. There's a reason why Crafty and I call him Cabana Boy. Okay. If I ever win the lottery,
that leaves you wanting Momoa.
Yeah.
If I ever win the lottery, one of the things I will do is to take Mama Seti and I and Crafty and her husband to like some like nice like beachfront area and have her husband just serve us drinks with umbrellas in them.
He will gladly do that too.
I was going to say that doesn't sound fun for him, but yeah.
I mean, free trip and I just have to serve you guys drinks? Yeah.
Right?
You guys want to get back?
You guys want to get back to D&D? I think since things have calmed down just a little bit.
No, I'd rather ICC.
You'd rather ICC.
Yeah.
So from Beauregard on the horse It is roughly 125 feet, 100 to 125 feet to the bend, and the windmill is roughly 300 feet away. That is where we are currently at.
Current plan.
Iris turns back into a child and goes, "All right. Well, if everybody is willing to, I am happy to be the decoy."
Nobody wants to ride ahead and see what's going on. Is that what we're doing?
What is there to see if you're riding ahead?
And Bo takes off riding ahead.
That's not what I...
Where are you
going? Damn brave fool.
Ailey's gonna mumble under her breath. Yeah, you were right. I really can't control them.
Bo, as you are riding up, and now, so you all understand, the fog today, the mist, okay, on the 7th day of Hektavar, it is a light drizzle most of the day. The fog is very patchy. Some areas 30 feet, some areas 300 feet. You guys can make out where he is. You can make out, the visualization of him on the horse way up there far ahead. Does anyone want to yell at him now that he's that far ahead? Anyone yell?
I tried to message him, but he got out of range probably really quick.
Okay.
Iris is gonna yell in her child voice, "Come! Where are you going?"
I'm gonna look at Pieter. He's gonna kill my horse.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was your horse.
Kaida, are you still riding up that close? Kaida, are you riding up that close?
Yo, my wagon has everybody we need for the plan right now, and then we got to get that close.
Well, before you get that close, I need Bo to give me a perception, please.
I turn to Aileen and I go, "Good to see the priorities."
11.
11.
He smiles as he says it, though.
You don't understand your eyes, because all of a sudden, like appearing, I mean literally just like out of nowhere, you see the pie lady appear pushing her cart, and she stops all of a sudden and looks back at you. Just, well, hello. I didn't see you there when I walked up here to my walkway. Where did you come from?
Oh, just happened to be riding by. I'll kind of stop the horse away from her over here. What you got today on your pie cart over there?
Several pie. Are those wagons down there? Are they with you?
Oh, I hadn't noticed them. I was riding as fast as I could. I got somewhere to be.
Oh, okay. Well, the cart she has a very thick, like off-white blanket laying over the top of it, and she's like, "Well, I don't have any fresh pastries. I have some over there towards the house. I would have to go get them. Let me go get them for you." And she starts moving away.
Oh no, that's all right. Hey, what was your name again? Morgantha? Is that your name?
Morgantha? No, I am. Yes, my name's Morgantha. I prefer to go by Morgan.
Morgan, I'm sorry. I'm good. You don't got to go on account of me. If you were headed out,
I just need to Need to. Now, are the wagons staying put, or Kiter, were you bringing the wagon up?
I was bringing the wagon up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're.
Yeah. If Bo took off, Kaida would be chasing him.
Okay. Who is left in the other wagon? Oh, both wagons. Okay. Let's
Roll initiative.
Let's do initiative. Not saying there has to be combat. There will be combat. Just saying initiative, so we all understand what order people are going in. Okay. Why the hell do you fucking hags go so slow?
21.
Ailey, what'd you get?
9.
26.
Where I heard that voice. Where are you? There you are. I forgot what number anyone said. Go back. Ailey, what was yours? Sorry.
26.
Kaida, what's yours?
19.
Pieter.
Also 19.
Iris.
9.
No, Bo said 21. Nova, I heard you. I started looking for you. I couldn't find you. I forgot your number. What was it?
9.
Okay. Fucking Ismark got a nat 20. And Irina also got a 9, by the way. So Ismark is not going to go towards the top. He's going to stay back around his sister. So the two 19s, Kaida and Pieter, which one of you would like to go first?
I will defer to Kaida.
Can I?
Then I'm going to be selfish and go first.
What were you going to say, Ailey?
She's 26.
Yeah, Ailey. No, I know. I'm checking on the 19th first. Yeah, I'm just trying to resolve.
Oh, I understand. I had a plan. I'll shut up.
I just want to resolve ties first. Kaida and Pieter. What do you know?
I want to make that hard.
Kaida's going first.
To Kaida.
Okay. Iris and Nova, who's going first?
I'll defer to...
Iris is quicker than Nova.
Yeah.
Okay.
It would make sense for Iris to go first.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay. So, Ailey, you are first. What are you doing?
Can I see Morgan?
You can see her, yes.
And she's talking to Bo.
Yeah, she's like trying to push the cart, but like trying not to be blatantly obvious and also trying to be somewhat respectful to him that she's trying to walk away and he's talking to her and yeah.
But she's coming towards the road, right? She's not going back to the house
No,
anymore?
she's walking towards her back is she's kind of twisted,
She started
but
to
her
retreat towards the house.
yeah, she's headed more towards the house, but she's facing Bo.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, it does.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Pieter. And I'm sure it would take an insight to see Ailey is exceptionally tense. I am going to reach behind and like flip the whatever mechanism I have so my bow is free.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna draw it. And I'm going to look over at Ismark. Can you watch her? And I'm going to glance, like, towards the other side of the road where they can park the wagon somewhere way the fuck off.
You want me to take the wagon over there?
I want you to keep her out of the way if something happens.
Am I taking the wagon or just her?
I'm going to look at Pieter. Take the wagon. She doesn't need to be running if we can help it.
Okay.
Maybe nothing will happen.
Okay.
And I don't trust today.
If things go south, I know you wanted me to head straight to Vallaki. But at what point in time do you want me to slow down so you might be able to catch up?
We have a map of Vallaki, right?
Yep, let me bring it up real quick for you.
Not of Vallaki, of Barovia.
I knew what you meant.
Thank you.
That place. The wonderful Barovia Major.
But the party actually has access to this map.
Yes, the party actually has access to the map. So you guys are roughly right here. The road turns into almost a valley through here. And then starts leveling back out right around here.
How feasible is it for me to like cut through the trees and just go through the forest right there to get to the Old Spallage Road?
For you, it's very feasible. It's thick woods. There's probably dangers in there. But it's very feasible for you.
But it's not up like a sheer 1,000-foot cliff to get to the woods, right?
No. I mean, it becomes hilly and everything, especially in this area is very hilly.
Okay. Again, I'm gonna look at Pieter. The lake.
The lake.
Okay. Slow down at the lake. I'll try to get...
Do you want me to stop it? Do you want me to pull into the lake? Act like I'm fishing? I know there's a fishing spot right there.
I'm gonna have to trust your judgment. Don't stop. I don't know if we're coming.
I know they used to have boats. I could get in one of the boats with Irina. We could go out into the middle of the lake so no one can reach us.
Give us a day, no more.
A day on the water, right?
No more.
Okay.
No more.
Okay.
If you don't hear from us in a day, go on.
And remember, water's not gonna stop everybody.
Okay.
Keep her safe. And if I can't, get her to Vallaki. All out if you have to. These 2 horses can pull a wagon.
Well, at least I'll have Marhanor and Ilya to, like, protect me, right? And he just kind of smirks.
She's scrappy.
Yeah. And Ilya could fly and find you, right? I mean, we'll be okay. And that's only if things go south.
Yeah. Let's go. This is the fun part.
I'm glad you think so. What are you doing, Ilya? What are you doing, Ilya? What are you doing, Ailey? I'll switch back.
Yeah, Ilya's very... No, steady as she goes. I'm gonna match the pace of Kaida's wagon.
Okay.
But that's it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get muscle cramps
will move
because
up to where he can get close to you guys if need be. Okay.
So you can drive this thing if I jump out, right?
Who, me? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
And I'll wink at him. Just making sure.
Yeah. Seti wanted to make a comment that Ismark wouldn't have made, and that was, never mind. Remind me later.
Now you got to do me later.
I will. Remind me later. Remind me when we're off stream.
Those are the best. Anyway, That's my turn. I'm done.
Okay. Bo, I need you to give me, what is your passive investigation, Bo?
10.
What'd you say?
10.
10. Okay. Man, the DC was 12. Just so you know.
I'm not smart.
So you're looking at her and you're seeing the cart and the blanket thing on top of it, and wind's blowing lightly. What are you doing, Bo?
I'll just kind of pull the horse around because I have an 18 passive insight, so I think I can tell she seems a little spooked, maybe.
She's definitely spooked.
Yeah, I'll pull the horse over and get down off the horse, and I'm gonna really lean on my cane to really make myself less threatening.
Okay.
I guess really play into it like I'm limping over to her. And then I would, you remember me, right? I back in Barovia, Barovia proper. I bought your whole cart full of pastries last time I seen you.
No, I'm sorry. I don't remember you. Nat one
that's
says.
All right. Nat
one says she does not remember you.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
I
getting
got
all
a
out of the
forgivable
way
face.
now.
That's all right. I won't hold it against you or nothing. So, you don't have any pastries available on that cart right there that you got?
No. And she's like blocking you from. I mean, the top of the cart is definitely empty. You just see pans and stuff on it. She's like, no, I don't. She's kind of blocking you from getting to the cart.
I'm gonna look behind me and see the other wagons coming up.
They're coming. They're definitely coming.
Boy, those wagons sure are coming up here pretty quick.
Yeah, they are. They probably want pastries too, so I should probably get inside and get the pastries that I have inside. I have more right in there.
I wouldn't feel right if I let an old lady like yourself push that cart all by herself. Let me help you.
No. It's fine. It's fine. It's just an empty cart. It's not a problem.
That's probably. I'll let someone else do something now. That's probably it for me.
Were you gonna try to take the cart away from her?
No, I'm just easing up towards her.
Okay.
Where is my wagon? I don't think I moved it. How far could our wagon have gotten exactly?
Well, if you're trying to pace yourself, you're kind of like on their initiative. So it would be when Kaida moves it is when you guys would move it. Okay.
That's right. I just want to make sure I'm aware of where I am.
You're good.
Not distance reasons for sure.
Yeah, time slowed down as soon as we did the initiatives, but I had time not slowed down earlier when we went PvP, and yeah, I want to slow time down.
Things happen fast.
Ismark moves up close to the wagon. Oh, he had his nat 20. That's right. He wanted to move down there by his sister.
Steady, before we get up there, could I have cast Armor of Agathis on myself?
Oh yeah, you had time to do that, definitely, sir. Definitely.
Okay. I have 5 temporary hit points currently.
Okay. So, Kaito, what are you doing?
Okay, so first I need to ask a question, and it's, is my entire turn going to be driving the wagon?
No, the horse.
Okay.
Your turn will
So
be
then,
the movement. Now you will have to, if you're going to stop the wagon, you will have to use at the very least a bonus action to pull the reins back to stop it. But
well, how about I tell you what I want to do? Okay,
okay,
because
tell me what you
the
want to do.
wagon should be moving. A normal action would be 30 feet for the horse, right?
No, it is yes, because it's pulling the wagon. Normally
Pulling the
horses
wagon.
go 60, but pulling the wagon, it's going to be going about half speed, so 30 feet.
So 30 feet, getting the horse.
Right about there.
30 feet, and then action for the horse going another 30 feet, so 60 feet in total.
No, that's what I mean. If you wanted to, if you were making the horse go faster, yes, you could get another 30 feet of movement.
I mean, okay.
Are you making the horse?
I want to get as close as I can.
Okay. So you're making the horse basically dash, which would be the
Yes.
total of 60 feet. Okay, so that'd be another 30 feet. Show me how far 30 feet is, and I'll move both wagons at the same time. Please. Okay.
Okay. Can I jump off the wagon? Or can I stop it?
Oh, you can certainly try. Or you can stop the wagon.
I'll stop the wagon.
Okay. That's your
Jump
bonus
off the
action.
wagon.
Okay, you climb down off the wagon. That'll be 5 feet of movement
Okay.
for you.
Moving closer.
I will disconnect you right now. Go ahead and
I need to be right there.
you get off the wagon right there. And now you can move yourself.
I'm going to move around to the front of the horse, pretend to be patting the horse, and I should be within 30 feet.
Yes.
Of Morgantha. Subtle spell detect thoughts on Morgantha. Surface level thoughts first. By casting the spell, I initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on their mind at the moment.
Get to the windmill. Get to the windmill. Get to the windmill. Don't let him see the cart. He doesn't need to see the cart. Get to the windmill. Get inside the windmill. Get to the cart. Get the cart to the windmill.
Wisdom save. Let's go deeper.
Did I use my action on my turn?
Nope.
Can I have held an action?
What? I assume fire your bow, but
if there's an aggressive action, I don't think I'm going to do it if she just turns and runs.
What's its spell DC?
I'm looking that up right now. 15.
She failed. Wisdom?
Hell yeah.
Wisdom.
She failed.
Let's go.
Okay.
Get it, Kaida.
If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, their emotional state, something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over.
Need to get to the girls inside. The girls will help me. Need to get the girls. I need to get the girls' attention. Don't draw their attention. Get the girls' attention. I gotta get this kid inside. They can't have the cart. I have to get inside. The sisters will help me inside. The sisters will help me inside. Did you catch all that?
I caught all that.
Come. Oh shit! Johnny just cast fireball.
Do I have anything left?
That was your action casting that spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Your bonus action was stopping the wagon. Your movement was getting there. You have what, like 10 feet of movement left? And a wish and a prayer? Johnny! Why are you doing that to me already? This is not Thursday night, Johnny.
I'm going to raise my eyes. And I'm
You are
gonna
not the
make
Wednesday night
eye
patron.
contact with Nova.
Okay.
Free action. There's a kid in the cart.
He'll nod.
The force is strong with y'all right now. That's another nat 1 on a perception from her. Pieter, what are you doing?
Bless. Nova, Iris, Haley.
Okay.
Great spell.
That's what I did as a cleric last time I was here. Oh, no, I didn't. I did Bane.
And then
And
with
you
my
said
movement,
who? Oh, Ailey.
Haley,
Okay.
Nova,
And
the
Iris.
3 that are within my range.
Yeah, okay. That's your action.
That is my action. Can I get off the... How fast is the cart moving?
It would have been moving fast enough for Ailey to keep up. It would take an athletics roll for or a dex save for you to be able to not tuck and roll.
I'll risk the athletics roll.
Okay.
I like my athletics. Dirty 20.
Okay. You're able to dismount from the wagon, no problem. That took 5 feet. You have the rest of your movement left, sir.
25 will put me right about there.
By the way, I don't know if you guys knew this, but when you click on the measurement tool, whatever appears at the top, there's a little arrow next to it for a drop down next to the ruler. If you click the person, when you measure, it moves you. It'll move you the distance instead of just measuring the distance.
Oh.
Hey, Crafty, can we put that on the ticker that goes by at the joke because you say it all the time?
Yeah, I can add it to the associate slides. I mean, like, FYI, fun fact.
It's a fun fact section.
We should add some fun facts. Yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Who's that boon from the mist for, sir? Johnny, that's your turn, Pieter. Iris, you were up.
My turn.
To whoever but that bitch Morgantha.
Johnny, thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, Johnny.
You are not Wednesday night's patron, Johnny.
All right.
I want to
now
give
we
him
have
points for using her canonical name. By the way, it's in the list like that.
All right. Iris is going to stand in the wagon with her full 4'6" child height. And she's actually going to, through the fog, can she see Morgantha in the cart?
It's hazy over there. It's pretty you can see 2 figures over there, but you would be at disadvantage to hit one of them. You know one's Bo, you know one's her, but it's misty enough over there that it's hard to see which one's which.
Let's see. Well, Iris is not going to try to get out and hit anybody. What she is going to do is yell at the top of her tiny child lungs. What's going on? What's happening?
Okay.
Trying to draw the hag's attention.
Right. You're trying to convince her. I use the word convince because I want you to decide, are you trying to persuade her or deceive her?
Ooh,
persuade her to believe you, or are you trying to deceive her and make her think that you really are a child?
I can't go by additives because I got a +6 to both deception and persuasion.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I am going to, I'm going to try to persuade her that I am a child.
Okay.
Let's see. Fun fact: while I roll this dice to add to the ticker, Vix the player is 4'10".
Really?
There's another fun fact.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Ooh, 17 on the die becomes a 23.
Insight was a 21.
Oh no! Oh wait, yay! Awesome.
Is that a child you have over there? Talking is a free action, Bo. Is that a child you have over there?
It would appear so, I guess. She's only 4'10" or 6, whatever she is.
4'6". 4'6". I can
yeah,
judge
so
perfectly
she
well.
seems
from
like
here.
a child. Yeah.
I knew the wagon was with you. Why'd you try to lie to me about it? You said that you bought pies from me. Yes?
Yeah, I bought you a whole cart.
So you know how good the pies are, right?
Some of the best I've ever had.
How many pies for that child?
How many pies do you have right now?
None in my cart, but I have more inside.
Now, why would you be out here pushing an empty cart?
'Cause I'm going to refill. I sold everything I had. Why would you be riding by and telling me you're not with the wagons, but then you know about the child? Looks like both of us have been deceiving each other, haven't we? So how many pies for the child?
What's the going rate?
How old is she?
Judging by her height, probably a teenager.
Mm-hmm. They're not as good once they hit that age. I'll give you 25 pies. I'd give you more if she was younger, but...
Well, why don't we go over and just take a quick look at her and make sure she's to your liking?
Why don't you bring her over here?
Well, as you can see, I have a bit of a trouble walking. I'd rather you go that way and I stay here.
And I'd rather not leave you standing here on my walkway.
Oh, I'll be fine. I appreciate the concern.
Yes.
They're all very friendly. You want to go say hi to them?
Not really. I don't like horses.
Why that?
Childhood trauma. Why don't you have her come over here, call to her? What is her... Do you even know her name? Did you care when you grabbed her? When you snatched her away? Did you get her name first, or did you buy her?
I'm starting to not like your tone too much. I didn't buy nobody.
Nova, your turn.
As soon as he gets the
Unless
message
hold
from
on,
Kaiser,
hold on, Nova, just a second. I'm sorry, Iris. Were you going to do any other actions besides stand up and shout that direction? Because you have your movement left.
I do.
Sorry, Nova.
No, you're good.
okay, do what you got to do.
Let's see. Okay, so we're pretty close. We can see the windmill. Iris is going to hop out of the wagon.
Okay.
And start let's see.
Attach you.
And start running up.
Okay, that's 5 feet right there. Then
let's see. Iris has 40. What is happening? Hold on.
40 feet would get you right next to Bo.
Okay. Yeah, Iris is going to run up and go, and she's going to go up and she's going to stomp her foot and she goes, "You promised me there'd be pies. Where are the pies?"
Do you run all the way up to Bo though?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, kid. She's being a little difficult. She don't seem to want to sell us any pies.
I saved up all my allowance. Hello.
Okay, Nova, what are you doing?
My name?
As soon as Kaida tells me that she's got a kid in there, I look over at Ailey, I nod, and I bonus action hex her wisdom. And then I use command, kneel, witch, and let the child go.
Hex doesn't get a save, does it?
No, it does not, I don't believe.
But I guarantee that command does.
The command does, but now she's got her wisdom hex, and it is a wisdom save, sir.
Yes, I know.
Above table, can you cast 2 leveled spells like that?
It's a bonus action. Yes, I can, because they're both first level.
Okay.
Command is a charm spell, right?
Yeah.
Give me a religion.
Let me double check something. Yes, it is a charm spell. I'll give you a religion. My religion is an 18. No, 19, 20 modified.
You would know hags cannot be charmed in any way. So I don't think you would have tried that.
In that case, hold on a second. Let me read the description, because it may not actually be a charm spell. You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if your command is directly harmful to it. Some typical commands and their effects follow. You might issue a command to one described here. If you do so, the DM determines how the target behaves. If the target can't follow your command, the spell ends. It does not say that it is actually a charm spell.
Oh.
And Kaida says that it's not considered a charm spell according to Google.
That's true.
Okay.
And command comes more from my divine energy than it does my eldritch energy.
Leave it to be the bookworm character to be the rules lawyer.
Look at librarians.
Nice.
She is a librarian.
Listen, children. I have the greatest book at my fingertips.
Hex takes away a D4.
No. What happens is, When you place a curse on the creature that you can see within range until the spell ends, you deal an extra d6 necrotic damage to the target when you hit it with an attack. Also choose one ability when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on that ability.
Disadvantage.
Checks
Okay.
Made with disadvantage with ability checks made with that chosen ability. If the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature. A remove curse cast on the target ends the spell early.
Okay. So one of her traits is magic resistance. The hag has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. You hexed her, so she'd have disadvantage. She has advantage. It's a straight roll.
Yep.
What is our DC?
14.
Wisdom?
Yes, wisdom.
You want to explain to me what your problem is? Because I'm not liking these rolls at all. Do you understand that?
Did she fail it?
Bullshit. That was bullshit. Yes. Fail.
She's kneeling.
go.
She's now considered prone.
Okay.
And I don't know if I said it, that there was a child in there.
Ailey, you're standing there with your bow ready. On Ismark's turn, he moves up into the driver's seat and takes the reins from you guys. Well, from you. Ooh. Okay. I was seeing if, because it is his horse and his wagon, it's his wagon and his horses, if he could have like used animal handling or something, do some so that they'd know to turn or something, but nope, he can't do it.
I mean, he can start. Never mind, that's too specific. Just kidding.
Yeah. It's Nova's turn. That's Ismark's turn. Irina is just laying there, and she's not actually her turn. Okay. I'll do it at disadvantage because of the distance.
Goodness, bless you.
Let's see. Oh man. Okay. I'm just seeing if there's anything that those witches could do right now.
They can die.
Sounds like the answer no.
Eat shit.
Sounds like one of them needs to trip down the stairs of the windmill and just break her neck. And then it's just a cascading thing where they all just end up in a body pile at the bottom of the stairs. That'll be great.
Make a pile of haggis.
Fluffy, you're on fire tonight.
On the command, does some take the spell has no effect to the target. Your command wasn't harmful. Duration is 1 full round. She kneels.
You have a bane.
I already failed Johnny. Trust me, they've already.
This is Mrs. Johnny.
No, that's
this
his
is
wife.
Mr.
That's
Johnny?
Johnny. Yeah, that's Johnny's wife. She threw a bane on me also. You don't know what that baned, but that helped them, just so you know. That helped the party, not the witches, the hags. Top of round 2, Ailey. Well, end of one.
Bake some pretzels because you seem
Ailey,
a little
it's
salty right now.
oh, she's very salty. Ailey, it is the end of the round. If you do not use your action right now, you lose that action. But it is going to be the top of round 2 when it is your turn.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll let that one go. I am gonna move the wagon up
You're
a
using
little
your turn.
more.
Okay, you're no longer worried about keeping up with her?
No. Actually,
Yeah, Peter is right there in the way of the road.
stressing out. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. This is what would really happen too.
I am going to. Ismark has the reins. Irina's in the back.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at Ismark. I'm gonna kind of smile. I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay. And I'm gonna get out of the wagon.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use this really cool trick that I heard somewhere about the measuring tool and selecting the little person instead of the ruler.
Okay, you just used 5 feet, so. Johnny, you almost triggered me, dude. I had to figure out what you meant by BPD real quick. And I quickly was like, hold it, no, he means Barovian PD. Okay.
Barovian Police Department.
And I'm going to hold the same action.
Okay.
And I'm going to try, anybody looking my direction, I'm going to try and make eye contact with.
Okay.
Just keeping track of everybody.
Bo. What are you doing, Bo?
Well, I'll look back at Iris and say, well, look at that. She's getting down on the ground for us. Isn't that nice? I'm going to use my bonus action to manifest an echo on the horse right here.
Your echo on the horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I will direct the echo to, which I can move the echo for free on my turn. I'm going to have him walk the horse over to Morgantha, and I want to use my action, which can come from the echo, but I want to kind of have the echo take the horse and have the horse step on Morgantha so she's pinned to the ground. See, now I don't know why you don't like horses. They're very, very useful.
What do you want? I already told you 20. What do you want? I told you 25.
Well, I'm not the person you should talk to.
You want to see what's in the back of your cart?
A child that I bought earlier today.
The only other thing I'm going to do on my turn, because I've used my action, my bonus action, I'm just going to move. Bo's going to move. The actual Bo's going to move in front of the cart so it can't be pushed farther forward if she gets up.
Okay. But yeah, she says a child that she bought earlier today. Is that your turn, Bo?
Yeah, I think I would also just look over to Ailey and just yell out, "Hey, Ailey, I think this is your department. It's up to you now."
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Kaida, is your turn.
Twin spell haste on Nova and Bo.
Nice.
Wait.
And I'll copy that into the chat so you guys know. But basically, you get +2 to
AC
your
goes
AC.
up.
Yep, your AC goes up. You get an extra action that can be used as one weapon attack or whatever else you'd like. And you have advantage on dexterity saving throws. And then I'll look at Nova and just say, like, I got the horse. I can stay with the horse.
Okay.
Is that your
Very
turn,
confused
Kaida?
on why people are just waiting around. Like, there's a kid. She said she bought a kid. They baked the kid into the pies. Let's go now.
Let's go. It's Kaida. Peter, you're up.
Okay.
Could I? Oh no, I can't. I don't think I can do it that way.
Okay. I don't know how to do that trick, so I'm just going to guesstimate it. Movement 30 feet to get out of the road will get me to about there. Action.
Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah.
Cast magic weapon on my hammer.
Okay.
Actually, that's a bonus action. So I'm going to hold action. If Morgantha gets up or tries any funny business,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot her like crossbow.
Was that on her turn she drops to her knees, or on your turn she dropped to her knees?
I was on my turn.
Is it? When does it
It's a full
end?
round.
Does it end on your turn though?
Round. I would assume it ends on my turn because it's a full round. Doesn't stop her from like being able to still do stuff. She's just kneeling.
It does say succeed on the wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. So it's on her turn she kneeled. Doesn't change anything because the only one who went between you and her was Ismark, Irina, and the other two hags. So it doesn't change anything, but it's on her turn that she kneeled. So on her turn she gets to move again. Okay? Just so you know.
Gotcha.
That'll be my turn.
That's your turn, Pieter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, little kid. I mean, Iris, what are you doing?
See.
Oh, one more thing. Eye contact with Ailey before I start to move forward.
Okay.
Iris is going to move to the cart. She's not going to break the little kid act, but she's going to She's gonna run to the cart and pull back the sheet.
Okay. Under the sheet, gagged, hogtied, is does it say how old this kid is? Is a little boy.
A baby goat.
It's not a baby goat. I'm sorry.
You said it was a kid.
I did say it's a kid. I did. You were correct. I said it was a kid, but it's not a baby goat kid. It is
It's a bad
child.
joke.
You're really getting my goat here. Okay. It is.
Fluffy, you should feel sheepish
I'm
about
kidding.
Don't be so gruff, Steady.
Oh my god, I'm going home.
All I can think about right now,
Home.
Mirror, all I can think about right now is that video I sent earlier about that dude with the goats that kept beating his ass.
So that's what I thought of when Iris pulled that curtain back, was being in a bubble and heard the goat come out of the cart.
Oh my gosh. So yeah, there's a little boy that looks like he is, I'm going to guess, and I'm not going with my typical age. It looks to be around 6 or 7 years old. Tied, hands and feet, gagged, and just shivering underneath. You know how like a waiter's cart looks, Iris.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like one of those. Yeah. And you know how like in the spy movies, somebody like the spy will be inside the bottom of the cart. That's basically how this is. Only it's a wooden cart.
That's the situation. Yeah. Iris is just going to run and start trying to undo the bonds.
Give me sleight of hands.
Okay, sleight of hand. Pretty good at that. Let's go. Okay. Does a 12 do it?
I just realized how old I made this kid, and I didn't even mean to.
6.
Oh my god! You are fucking worthless tonight! I know I'm supposed to praise you, but that's bullshit!
Keep using it.
Dice jail. No, actually, keep
No,
them
not dice jail.
No. They're fine. Give them a cube.
That's a nat 1. Her tying job was so horrible that, yes, you... Johnny, I need you to decide real quick for me, sir. Jail
7
or a cube or the gelatinous cube? Which one is it? Jail or cube?
I think they should go back in your dice tray, Seti.
No. You get to choose, Johnny, and if you don't, no choice is still a choice, Johnny. I will choose for you if you don't. That was the worst tying job, Iris, you have ever seen in your life. You don't understand how the kid couldn't get untied by himself.
As a free action, Iris will just look at Morgantha and is possessed by the soul of a 33-year-old woman from Texas. I just go, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so she just unties this kid. She goes, okay, we're going to run. Come on.
Okay. How much movement do you have left, Iris?
Great. Well, I have my. Let's see,
all you had to do.
Tip of the wind?
Yeah, just 5 feet at the most. So you have the rest of your movement left.
I have 30. Yeah, I have 35 feet of movement left.
Well, are you going to carry the kid at all? Because that little
Did you use your
boy.
bonus action? You got step of the wind too.
Well, you better carry the kid because the kid can only run 20 feet.
Yes, Iris will. Iris will.
Hold it. That is so unrealistic. Have any of us adults ever chased down John? What's your movement in real life? Do you think?
Oh God, I'm fat. Don't ask me.
How old are your twins?
My twins?
Your twins?
They're 5. They're both 5.
What do you think their movement is?
At least 60 foot around.
Yeah.
Those little legs move quickly.
Especially when
Yeah.
Sawyer elopes. He's at least 40 foot of movement.
Oh my god.
Man, halflings, gnomes, they should all get more movement because they're little. They're fast as fuck, boy.
Right, yeah, right. Yeah, it's like opposite. Yeah.
Yeah, but halflings are also rotund little bastards.
This is true. But this is not a halfling. This is an actual human boy, 6 years old, because I'm not going with the I can't believe I said that, Johnny. I can't believe I did that I didn't even try to do that. He's 6 years old. I am going to give him 40 feet of movement as a 6-year-old.
So yeah, I just grab his hand and we run until my movement runs out.
Which way?
35
Which direction are you running?
Back to the heart. Back to the part I came from. Just away from the windmill, away from Morgantha, just away.
But he is running with you, so he
Is
can
his
run
name
to right
Ludo?
there. Yes, his name is Ludo. And that's
Do
a
you live
court.
on the
That's
second floor.
yes, he lives. Well, he was going to live on the second floor.
I like how he hands right to the scariest looking one of the group.
Well, I mean, in his defense, the hag was probably a little bit scarier than you. Okay.
Yeah, if he's not looking at Morgan, then yeah,
Right.
probably.
That was Iris's turn. Nova, what are you doing?
Johnny.
I hop down and
Unbelievable.
I hold out my hand at Morgantha, and I just look at Ailey. I was like, "Are we doing this?"
You jump down off the wagon.
Yeah, I move.
That's 5 feet of movement. I thought you were going to stop right in front of the other wagon. I was going to be like, "Are you crazy?"
No, I'm just going to go to the side of the road. Yeah, a little bit more here. Oh, that's 5 foot. That was 25. That was 30 feet. I have 10 feet of movement left. And I've got my hand pointed at Morgantha. And I look at Ailey. I was like, "Are we doing this, or are we trying to talk ourselves out of this?" I was like, "Because I'll just blast her ass."
Are there more kids?
Hold on, are you upset
Which?
because
Tell us,
I
are there
rolled
more
the wooden
children?
dice and got a net? You're upset, aren't you? That's what the problem is. I'm sorry.
And I'll use intimidation to coax a response out of her.
What are you trying to do?
Use intimidation to coax a response out of Morgantha. Which? Are there more children inside your windmill? Tell me true. There.
Oh, no, kinda.
Iris, you
intimidation
almost...
is
Yeah, I
a
need your
21.
intimidation. What is it?
21.
24? 21?
21, yeah.
Iris, make a dex save.
24.
Okay, dex save. Alrighty.
And I would like to hold my action before the end of the round, SETI, to Eldritch Blast the shit out of her.
What'd you get, Iris?
19.
Okay. The little boy is also intimidated by this giant wolf man that just came off of the wagon and is looking intimidating. And he almost tripped you as he like bumped into you trying to get away from this big wolf guy, but you're like bumping him back towards the wolf guy. So little Ludo's
It's
scared.
okay, he's nice. He's nice. It's okay, he's nice.
Wave at him. Because that's going to help.
Okay, so Nova, you did your intimidation, trying to get her to answer you.
And like I said, I'm holding my actions to Eldritch Blast the fuck out of her.
Yes, there are more children in there. Hold it. Do you mean alive or dead?
That's all I
Nova.
need to know.
She says this out loud, right? So we all hear.
Oh yeah, she said that out loud.
Yep, cool.
Ailey says something to me. I look at her.
I'm not leaving.
Very well then. Blast.
Let's go.
Both my actions.
Okay.
Let's see here. What's my Eldritch Blast to hit? Spells. There it is. +6. That's a 20 modified. That's an
That
11.
hit. The 11 misses.
Natural 20.
Okay.
And another natural 20.
Nice.
God damn.
Let's
Look
go.
at that.
Hell yeah.
I'll go ahead and just give you the first one. Let's see. On a hit, the target takes a D10 force damage. And I'm +3, so that goes. The first one goes to 6. That's the non-crit.
Am I adding everything or are you?
I don't have a sheet. Let me pull up a sheet real quick.
No, I can write it down. I
Write
can
it down then for me, if you do not mind, please.
Yep.
That's
So that was 6.
Yep. Let's see. That would be 13. On top of that was another 8. So
Is 13 the
27.
max damage?
yes.
Okay.
13 is the max damage. 8 on top of that for the crit.
Okay. So that's
Another
a 21.
13 for the max damage.
Okay.
Holy hell.
And a 10 on top of that for that crit.
Damn.
Because I maxed out.
Wow.
I have a total of 50 damage.
Damn. Nice.
Yep, 50 damage.
And do I have anything I can do for
Nova
bonus
went Nova.
action?
Yeah.
For real.
big on Nova.
Nova went supernova.
Yeah.
For real.
If Ailey's not impressed by that, then he's hopeless.
I really wish I'd done Hexblade's Curse on her, but I think I'm going to wait.
Wait,
Can I
did you
take
roll
my-
your hex damage?
Say what?
Did you roll your hex damage?
Yes, that's all added in.
Yeah.
I just wish I'd done Hexblade's Curse, which would have gave me another +3 bonus to the damage rolls and raised my crit range. But I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that for another round. And I'm just going to look at it like, blaster. Save the children!
Can I take my held action now?
Sure. Go for it.
He's like, why the fuck not?
Go right ahead, young lady.
He's like, y'all are fucked anyway, might as well. Alright, with the bow. Oh, for God's sake. That's a 17.
Meets it, beats it.
With 8 damage. And I helped.
Yes, you did. That's okay. Wait till she stands up.
That was Nova. Ismark.
Come on, Ismark, wait for the kid. Oh, there I go. Look, I'm so much closer.
No, you're not.
Thank you, Izzy.
You should have been You should have been detached.
A good word for Ailey lately.
There we go.
Oh.
There we go. I detached you.
No,
You
you
didn't
detached
have
that ring
my
around her.
blessing.
What?
All right. I had bless. I had advantage on those strikes.
+4.
Yeah, a D4. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
D4.
D4 to
never
hit.
mind.
Attacks.
I am going to put that D4 next to my D20s.
How much? What'd you roll on the one that you missed?
It was an 8 total.
Oh, okay.
I
So
think?
the D4 wouldn't. Okay.
No, it was an 11
Yeah.
total.
Okay.
Either way, I don't think it would have hit.
No.
Is he on?
If you
Did
wanna-
he stay on the road? Really?
Well, he had to get around Kaida in that other fucking wagon.
Or he could have just
He's
stood where he
with his
was.
dick. Leave him alone.
He was right. He was right here. He had to go forward. What do you want him to do? Hit you guys? Go between you and them?
No one is attacking Ismark again.
Jeez.
I
Poor
was
guy's
just
getting his
waving
ass
looking like a
whooped
little
and can't
kid,
do anything.
holding the hand of
Can't
another
do
little kid
anything
in
right.
the back of a
Just
wagon.
trying to drive the
It's
wagon.
like just speeds on by these two little kids waving their hands. Help me,
He was told to get it to the woods. He was getting it to the woods. Was he supposed to wait for the kids? The kids wasn't part of the deal. He didn't. He was told to go.
Performance. That was yesterday.
I 100% caught that.
Well, if you're gonna mention that, then I get to mention what he was gonna tell you when you said, "Can I trust you?"
I was not explicit in what I said.
I'm not
that was
either.
An illusion at best. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I just want to make sure we don't need a red button in this conversation.
Nope. We're good.
Then go off.
Okay. No, I'm good.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Bust. Okay.
I gotta turn Twitch off because I keep looking.
Whose turn is it?
Oh, it's somebody's.
She moved there. She still gets 15 more feet of movement.
Oh, we've got company.
Yeah, we do.
I feel like I'm not in the best spot.
You know, it could be worse.
Fine. Everything's going to turn out fine.
It'll be fine.
So, hey guys, did you know that when you're in Owlbear, if you're in the measuring tool, there's like two options up at the top. Click on the person, then you can measure your movement as you move your person.
Important.
That is fascinating to know.
Hey, Kelsey, I have a fun fact for you. Did you know that when you're an owlbear, when you use the measuring tool, you can actually measure as you move?
We have to stretch.
I did not
love him, even though we're mocking him. It's done with love.
We're not mocking.
No. I honestly need to remind myself of that every single time.
Instead of you're out of range, you just got to dash.
That's what they did. They dashed.
So now we see two figures coming out of the houses.
Yep.
Okay.
God. Morgantha still on her knees. Ooh.
It's just a horse on top of her.
How do we get the most bang for her buck? Yes, I realize there's a horse on top of her. She realizes there's a horse on top of her.
Okay. Sure.
Just don't want to forget.
Yeah.
She that does not mean that she can't move her arms or something like
Right.
that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna change that color to like a green. That'll be good. I need bow. Well, the
Count
echo.
herself.
Look, you witch.
I ain't a witch this time.
That's like the pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
We also have a helpful haunting.
Yeah, if you
Look,
kill
you
Ailey's horse, there's going to be
witches.
hell to
You
pay.
do. Yep.
I also have
My fucking horse.
I also, one, I have to stretch, but two, there's a negative D4 earlier from Demonosis. Yeah, okay, let's do this. That was the spell that I need you to counter is a 3rd level lightning bolt.
3rd level, so it counts.
DC. It doesn't matter what the DC is, it automatically counters the 3rd
Doesn't
level.
matter what the DC is,
Yeah,
it's the
same.
3rd
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
Dice say she bumped it up to 5th level.
Okay. 21.
I'll be saving
13
this.
plus 8.
Yeah. I can add. Top of the order. Ailey, what you doing?
Did Morgantha stand up?
No, she
I think
stayed
Ailey left
down.
for a second.
It's time to waffle stomp her, Piotr.
That's my turn.
Your
Mirror
turn.
got up for a second.
Yeah.
Well, then Morgantha and them get to go again. Because
No.
you guys can't go until... Oh, okay. I was just
Yeah.
saying. I mean, Morgantha gets to go again. Because Ailey got up and walked away.
That doesn't sound right.
That's totally
She's
how
got
it
the
works.
Punisher shirt
Do you
on.
guys, it is? Do you not remember how tonight is our anniversary of streaming? So I get to give you a gift, and the gift is that Morgantha gets to go again.
No, I
I'm
don't know
going
Ailey
to
go.
say
I think.
no. And
Give is your
Is
dice
it
tonight,
for
and it keeps
for
on
us,
giving.
or is that is that something for you?
Oh,
We're
what you
here
doing, Ailey?
with our night during the week supporting you. So
Ailey, you were up. You were
Shit,
up,
I
Ailey.
knew that was in there somewhere. Damn it. Okay. We are going to... Damn. I dropped the ball all over the place. Shit.
It's okay. So did Morgantha.
We're gonna... Hunter's Mark. Morgantha.
Okay.
So I would imagine, like, as I pull my bow up, I be my left hand. Like a shadow that kind of, like, sticks to her. And then...
Oh, she's also hexed on wisdom, isn't she?
Yep.
Oh. Cast that. I am going to see if I can hit her with my bow again.
I'm glad she's got a little bit of meat to her, to where she's not just gonna drop easily.
Okay, well, the first one misses.
Okay. Wasn't it crit failure?
For heaven's
was
sake!
it?
So does the second one.
Crit fail? Crit?
No.
No.
I got a 3 and a 4.
I can try, can't I?
Don't
Is that your
forget
turn, ma'am?
My
3 and a 4 still ain't gonna
So
get high enough.
Yeah, you have inspiration. We have a
I just
Eight.
redeemed
A reroll.
Reroll.
And 12. Okay, hang on. Let me. Okay. So that was a. Okay, so the first one, a 12. No, I gotta do my blood. Becomes a 13. And your inspiration's a D8.
Yes, ma'am.
How long have I been playing this game with you? I don't know.
Not a year, but a while.
Okay, so after all said and done, that 12 becomes a 21.
That's a hit.
And I'm gonna re-roll the 3.
No, you're not. Oh, yeah, she is.
Can I please? Because I got a nat 20.
Oh,
Okay.
that seems pretty good.
We'll bank that one. I'm not paying attention to that. I'm doing math.
I just donated Hand of Fate, so the other one auto-critted too.
Oh, cool. That'll work. That's actually really nice of you guys.
Let's go.
Because on, I guess, either one now, I'm also going to use my boon of fail resistance. So, let's do some math here. I'm going to get my little sticky note out. So 11 damage is the max, plus 6 is 17 damage. Plus 2d6 necrotic. Where's my d6s? 6 and 2 is 8, so plus another 16. 33 for 1, I believe. And then 11 is 12. Yeah. And then 12 for the other one, because my roll sucked ass.
So 45.
That sounds right. And her speed is reduced by 10 feet. So I assume that when I let that second arrow go, it kind of twists with the same shadow that Ismark saw, that sticky, kind of thicker, darker shadow, and dunks into her.
You said it's 10 feet of speed.
Minus 10 feet, yes.
Okay.
And remember that I love you and I love Ailey.
It's all good. Bo, you're up.
All right. He'll walk over to Morgantha. What I would like to do is put one boot on one hand while she's still pinned with the. I'll have her pinned with the horse still, right? She didn't get up.
Yeah.
All right. I want to put one boot on one hand and one boot on the other hand so she can't move her arms. If I can do that.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Then I will bonus action put my mistletoe in my hat and kiss my cane. I'll turn into that hammer and I'll just drop it down on her chest. I'm not making an attack. So I'll have the hammer down on her chest as well. And give a little wink to Kaida for the counterspell, and then just look down at Morgantha and say, well, I can't have you casting spells out here and killing Ailey's horse. She would have my hide if I let that happen. And, as much as I'd like to kill you, I think there's other folks here who'd rather do it. So I'm just going to stand here while they do it for me. And that's going to be my turn. I'm not going to do any attacks.
You're not actually attacking. Okay.
No.
Kaida, you're up.
Catapult, second level.
After Kaida is Pieter. Okay.
No, I didn't.
She looks around her, pulls out a book, and says, "This will do." Drops it to the ground, and then launches it at Morgantha.
Throwing the book
I
at
need
her.
Morgantha to make a dexterity saving throw.
While pinned to the ground with somebody stepping on her hands.
And a horse
Definitely,
on the chest.
definitely at disadvantage, at the least.
And a minus 10.
Okay, like triple disadvantage.
What was the number I needed?
You need
You guys are
a
doing
15.
Really good. You're doing really, really good. So, because I am a benevolent DM, the first
Yes,
roll,
you are. You are such a nice DM.
You are
The
such a nice
first roll
DM.
I
And you're such
got-
a pretty DM.
the first roll was a nat
You're so
20,
smart.
but I said it was a disadvantage.
Yes, you did.
That was a 15, plus she has dex. But somebody said should be triple disadvantage. And I started thinking about how she is pinned by a horse and she's prone and some bow's standing on a hand. And I was like, you know what? I'll throw a triple in there. And that was a 10. And with her
Plus?
bonuses, it's a 12. She fails.
She failed.
She would have saved if I didn't give that triple in there. But you guys are doing really good. You are. You are.
Yeah, they are.
Thanks, Nova.
You're welcome, Makria.
With 4d8, she takes 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
25.
Jeez, Kaida.
Ow.
Broke the spine of that book on her nose.
And she'll wink back at Bo.
And you just bloodied the bitch.
Knowledge did.
Knowledge is
I
power.
hit her with the book.
Knowledge is power.
Talk about hitting the books. That's crazy.
Are you done?
Mm-hmm.
Aliens.
Well, the book's
That
hit
is
back.
everything that I can do on my turn.
Pieter.
Good shot.
You know what? All this fancy bullshit, standing on her with a horse, throwing books, things like that. I'm just gonna take the hammer and is it okay if I knock her skull in the old-fashioned way?
Be my guest.
Play croquet with her skull, dude.
Please do, my friend.
Just don't hit
Only if
me.
you've got a good golf swing.
This is my form. This is the form I used at the carnival, right?
Yep. Right over your head.
Do I get advantage because of all the pinning and all that happy shit?
Oh, yeah. You get advantage because
Yeah.
she can't do much.
I'm really trusting you because you're swinging right between my legs.
Steady. I just want to
That's
say
an out of
you're being a real
context
champ
quote.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm being a what?
You're being a real champ right now.
I'm being a real
Most DMs
champ.
get pissed off. No, seriously, most DMs get pissed off
Don't
that
poke the bear.
things aren't going like this. This has been a pretty smooth combat so far. I want to jinx it. You're being a real champ, and I appreciate that.
I'm not against
That makes me
you
really
guys.
nervous for what he's got planned.
I'm not against
Yeah.
you guys,
I rolled
though.
a 19, by the way.
Yeah, there's two hags.
It's a hit.
It's a hit.
I understand what you're saying, John. And honestly, though, it's not me against you guys. That comes later.
I figured that was only with Strahd, really.
What's that damage, Mr. Pieter?
Max.
10 damage.
Okay.
Magical damage.
Good.
Because I cast magic weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Because
do believe I get a second swing.
Okay. You do?
Let me see if I can hit the bell this time.
Ring her bell.
Ooh.
You can ring
Nat
my
20.
bell.
Woo!
Ring my bell.
Bring it.
Golf claps, everyone.
So 14 base.
Okay.
And add to that another 10. So 24.
Okay. I mean, you guys have you've rocked her world. You have rocked her world, all right.
And I can
But
say I helped.
You guys can tell though she's not dead. I mean, she's not even
But
close
she's
to
bloodied.
dead. Oh, she is bloodied.
She's bloody.
All kinds of places bloodied. Iris, what you doing?
Iris is gonna turn to the kid, and she's gonna say, "Okay, you see that card over there? Go hide in there, and we'll come back, okay? But you stay in there and you don't come out, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back." And she is going to turn and let's see. She's going to turn and she is going to run back to Morgantha.
That would be your blessing.
Yes, oh man, I swear. All right, we'll try that again. All right. Okay. And she's going to run to Morgantha and she's just going to jump on her head.
Okay.
just straight up like
Elbow? Flying
jump.
elbow? Or stomp?
Flying elbow, flying feet, just whatever messes this bitch up.
Okay.
Let's see.
Nat 20.
Iris is giggling like a loon. What I miss?
Iris got a nat 20 on her attack for a 27 to hit.
Okay.
The dice are with us tonight.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Okay, remind
Dice
me.
for background.
Remind me how a 20 hits.
It's max damage plus damage.
Max damage plus roll. Okay, so. So that would be. Let's see. I'm delirious right now. Okay, so that's 12 plus. 20 damage in total.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm going to use my second attack for the action.
Okay.
Your girl did roll a natural 1 on that, but she's going to use a light in the darkness. And
Before you rolled
a light.
Before you.
Light in the darkness is a reroll?
Do you have one out there? Because you can't pay for one on yourself.
Yes, we do have a couple of extra floating around from previous session.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, she's been keeping track of it.
Yeah.
I've been keeping track.
Okay.
Okay. Does a 12 hit?
No, a 12 does not.
Okay. All right.
But it's still
Bonus
better than a
action,
1.
I'm going to. Yeah, definitely better than a 1. So I'm gonna bonus action use a focus point to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
So that's 2 more attacks. And I think I'm actually just gonna roll these 2 at the same time. Hold on.
Hit her again.
Stunner.
Okay. Let's see. A 7 and a 14. Oh, so a 14 and a 21.
21 hits.
21 hits. Okay, so that's just 1. And then 1. Whoop. That's another 12 damage.
Okay. And you can tell that you're not damaging her as much as you would normally. And I'm not going to make you roll insight to figure it out, but you assume that it's because from what you've been seeing, if it isn't magical, it isn't getting through her defenses as much. It doesn't affect her as much. But you also know that you can grow, that as you become stronger, you will become a magical weapon yourself. I do love that about monks, that you become a magical weapon yourself. I love that. I used to hate monks. I used to be so anti-monk. Nova, you were up. Iris, I assume you're done?
I'm done.
There's nobody between Iris and Piotr right there. That's just his blessing.
That's actually her hex.
Her hex. Okay. Pew 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 pew.
Okay.
And let me look at something here. Because last time, Kaida, you were right. I forgot to add in my hex bonus. So
She's going to go ahead and counterspell this because she's sick and tired of getting her ass whooped.
Does that require somatic?
Nope. Nope. Counterspell is.
She's going to counterspell
only.
One of them?
Okay.
It's you casting the spell, though. She's counterspelling the spell.
Blast. Yeah, but I'll still get another Eldritch Blast. So with the first one, I cast 1 Eldritch Blast. Oh yes, Kaida.
He's hasted, so he gets 2 actions. That's how he has 4 pew-pews. But counterspell does require somatic components.
That's why I was standing on her hands.
I thought it was verbal. Okay. Never mind. Do all 4 of you.
So I get all 4 pew-pews?
All 4 pew-pews.
Yay! Come back here, D4. You're not.
I thought it was verbal. Okay.
You got to be able to see them, and it's somatic. So they know that you're casting it.
12 plus 6 is 18 to hit on the first one.
That hits.
$15 to hit on the second one.
That one misses.
Okay. Can I use my heroic inspiration on that one?
You
You have
can
bless.
roll. Don't forget your bless.
Yeah, I've already rolled the D4 for that.
Hey, we're getting rated.
Yay! And your inspiration's what, a D8, Seti?
My inspiration's a D8.
I also just redeemed guidance for John too.
Oh well, thank you. Does that mean I can add another D4?
Another
to that
D4.
roll, or?
Another D4.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much for that raid.
Or I just rolled ones. Let's see. The 15 goes to a 17.
And 17 is the magic number.
All right, cool. So that's 2 hits so far. Here comes my next 2.
Thank you for being here, Raiders.
Maybe not. We'll see. 5 plus 6. That one will miss. That's an 11.
Okay.
Can I give him my heroic inspiration?
No, sir.
Okay.
I wouldn't. It's too low of a roll, anyways. That's all right. And for the last one. Ooh, SETI.
Guess what day it is?
Kaboom. That's a natural 20 on that one. Rounded out goes to 26 plus a 24. Not plus 24, plus another 4 on top of that one goes to like a modified 30.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
All right, are you ready for the damage, sir?
I am ready for the damage.
I'm going to give you the 2 non-criticals first. 3, and the hex gives me an extra what? An extra d6. So that's 9. Come on back. Where'd you go? There you are. You're plus 3. 6, that's 12 points of damage on the first one.
Okay.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage on the second one.
Okay.
Now here comes the crit. The crit is 13 plus a d10 and a d6.
Okay, give me that d10 and that d6.
And 1, so that's 9. So 13 plus 9 goes to 22, I think.
Okay.
A 45 on all of those hits.
45.
45.
And I'm saving my bonus action. I'm not going to do anything with it.
We did our level best to take her out before the end of the round.
He's got a lot of hit points.
Wow. She's still standing, Nova. After all this time.
I don't have anything else. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, her daughters.
Get scared and run away.
I doubt it.
I don't know, y'all. Let's make a group intimidation roll. We're pretty tough.
Bela.
Yeah, those other hags should turn around.
Ophalia. What you doing there, SETI?
Oh, just lining up a lightning bolt. That's all. Nothing big.
Not the horse.
Shit.
No.
Okay, it's gonna miss Ailey's voice. Good.
I'm still not gonna say that. Well, I don't think that would hit the horse's butt. But that would hit Pieter and Iris. Give me a dex save.
Dex save.
Save.
19 for Iris.
That saves.
Go, Iris, go.
Oh, I get that. I keep on forgetting to add my plus. Let's see, and
I'm going to be using some inspirations because I've got 5
unholy
banked.
20 for Iris.
Dang, that's why nobody laughed at my joke.
Why?
What?
I didn't have my mic on.
Oh, Poe, you also
Make
have
the
to
joke.
roll.
Oh,
Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
what am I
sorry.
rolling? A deck save.
Deck save.
What do I get from haste? Advantage. What do I get from haste? I think you're muted.
Somebody? Anybody?
Yes, you will
Haste.
get advantage on deck saves from that, from
Okay.
haste. Also,
Okay, cool.
Fluffy, I redeemed an audience inspiration for you, which is a D6.
Okay.
Kaida, do me a favor. Mute yourself and then unmute yourself again. Did you guys notice that she touches her own book in her background?
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
that's cute.
There, I can try to position it so it's a little bit.
My
There you
final number for the save study is a 27.
27. Thank you
Had
for the
to burn.
anniversary wish, God of Decay. Thank you for being here. What were you saying, sir? I'm sorry.
No, it's I had to burn 3 of my 5 inspirations to do it, but I'm there.
So
Plus
everybody made.
one crafty.
What did you get again, Bo?
What's the heroic inspiration? Just a D8.
D8. Yeah.
Okay, I got a 3 and a 2, so I got 5. It's not gonna matter.
What was your D20 save?
We have
3 and
we have
2.
one more light in the darkness if you want to use it.
I got a reroll for him.
There you go. There's a
The
reroll.
total is 5. Okay, just a regular reroll, single
Yep.
die,
Yep.
or do I roll at disadvantage again, or advantage again?
It would still be at advantage because it's a reroll.
Okay.
You redo
Yep.
the whole thing.
Double
Yeah.
checking.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's better.
Always worth it to ask.
17.
Okay, then you would save also. So you all 3 will take half damage. Is that what we're doing? Casting it right there. 5D. Nope. Okay. I'm going to roll it on here so that it's fair. So you all see how much damage you take. You're going to take half of this damage. As a lightning bolt rips through you. Half of 27 is 13 lightning damage.
Nice.
Is the other daughter close enough to hit anyone? We can do it again. Give me another dex save from the other sister.
Does that hit Morgantha too, or is it just us?
No, it hits her too.
Yeah. Okay. If it gets Piether, surely it gets Morgantha.
I'm going to use my heroic inspiration to add a D8.
Use my last 2.
All right, I got a 20.
They blasted their own mom?
That's out of context.
Or is she grounded because she's laying down?
No, I was giving her advantage because she was laying down. But she still missed one of them.
Jesus.
18.
Okay, that's a save.
19 for Iris.
Okay, that's a save. And Bo, you saved?
I got a 20, yeah.
Okay. You guys will
But
take
I
half
have
of
no
this.
more inspiration.
25. Half of that is 24. Half of that is 12. So 12 more lightning damage. The first one was 20. It was 13 was 26. Okay. It is Morgantha's turn, and you see her laying there on the ground, on her back, bloodied. Okay. Blood coming out of the corners of her mouth, out of the one corner of her mouth. Her eyes are bloodshot. One eye is barely even in her head. I mean, that is the most gruesome thing you guys have ever seen. And she starts cackling. And goes fucking ethereal.
Ailey is not happy.
Can't even counterspell it because it's an ability.
Yeah.
Just got to add that in there, don't you?
You guys want to know how many hit points her daughters left her with?
Please.
2.
I should have swung at her. Damn it.
Hey,
What do I
because Kaida
win?
wins. Because Kaida wins, maybe her ability fails. It is the anniversary after all.
No, but how about you all can have an ASI?
Oh, jeez. Wait a second.
For bloody in a nose.
Happy anniversary. You guys almost got her. She goes ethereal. And that is where we're ending this episode. At 11 after 10, y'all.
Ailey
It's
just
11:11
screamed, "You
here."
bitch!"
Man, that was hardcore. That was hardcore. You guys got to come back next week. You know that, right? You got to come back next week because they have those other 2 sisters come running up, and their mom just went ethereal, and they know there's kids in the windmill. Man, this is gonna be good. I'll see you guys next Wednesday, 6 p.m. CST. Be here for the smoke shows. These motherfuckers are hot. Love ya. Good night.
Good night.
Night, children.
Night, everybody.
Woo!